All right, it's story time. Good morning, good afternoon, good day that ends in Y. Hey, are you ready to be sad? That's a weird way to say it. Who wants to come to the street? Yeah, I'm ready to be sad. We're gonna finish Opus today. I think we're gonna finish Opus today. I don't know how much more this game has, but I know that we're kind of probably getting near like the conclusion. We're getting like a nice little bow on top of everything. But in the meantime, hope everyone's doing well. Between streams, I've been kind of busy with work. Today was interesting. I spent all day doing SSO configuration. SSO, for those who are not in the know, means single sign-on. And it's essentially the technology that allows you to use, if you have a Google account or Facebook account or whatever, to just click anywhere else and be like, I'm going to sign in this way. Very helpful in a lot of ways. Convenient. It's the main thing, right? Because otherwise we'd have to have a billion logins for absolutely every single fucking thing in our lives. And I think we struggle with that enough as is already. So I was working with stuff on that. Excuse me. I don't know why, but my cough has come back for the last couple of days. Don't know why. I feel fine otherwise, but yeah, I think it's just when you've been coughing for a while, your body's just like, nah, well, this is our life now. I did make the joke. To be fair, I probably did this to myself a little bit because I did make that stupid joke like, I got old man cough now, and there is no cure. So maybe I kind of did this to myself with my hubris. But yeah, so that was what I was working on today. Yesterday, I was, as you can probably tell, or some who show in will kind of tell, I added Seribot. I've been thinking about adding a new bot for a while. Something to help with like the streamer bot automations a little bit. And I used Moodbot for a while, but Moodbot also was kind of like, I don't know. Seribot also seemed to have a lot of automations for me related to ads, which was good, and it helps with like raids, and it has a couple of protections, and so I thought it seemed like a pretty solid choice. So I thought I'd give it a shot. And I also was fiddling with my raid check-in thing. I think I figured out what was going on. I also figured out a new thing about OBS. Did you guys know that you can interact with screens while they're in the scene? I didn't know that, actually. So I was a little disappointed about like, oh, well, what happens if I get blocked? Well, I can fix that now. I'm wondering if there's a way to automate it somewhere. Like the API it's calling, there's probably like a flag or something I can send that says like accept, or like, hit accept, or just autoplay or whatever. But I think it's more just like a cookie thing. And now that like the cookie's in place, maybe it'll be like, okay, you said you're okay with this, so we'll be all right. But yeah. And then in between streams, I had Depth Strider. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. It was weird because like I tested follow alerts and I still have them on in Twitch side, and I sent test alerts yesterday on a test stream and it's working. I also, despite what Twitch is saying, I was like, and Shizu and everybody saying you're fine, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go see it for myself as well. I went back to the Twitch VOD and I went back to the YouTube VOD and everything seemed okay, right? I think it's just like, for whatever reason, I went from like 10,000 kilobytes a second to like 7,000, but it's steady, right? And Twitch only wants like 6,000. But I also feel like Twitch is like, if it's not 6,000 precisely at all times, you're an unstable bit. I'm like, I don't think that's how it works. But you know what? You do you, Twitch. What I care about is like, if people can watch it, people are having a good time, people can talk to me, people can interact with the stream, and people can get a decent video thing, right? Like, I'm not dealing with groundbreaking technology here, like, necessarily, right? But as long as it works for what we're trying to do, that's all I really care about. But yeah, that's all I'm having to do. Tomorrow, unfortunately, I wanted to do Phoenix Friday. I wanted to continue Phoenix Friday. I'm looking forward to getting started the case with Game 2. With Justice for All, I think is the second one in the series. I really want to play that. I'm looking forward to doing it, sharing it with you all. I'm actually thinking about asking a friend if like maybe they'd like to co-host it, or maybe they'd like to like if they're around at the same time, maybe they'd like to, I don't know. We'll see. I'll poke them later today and see if they're interested in that. But it would be kind of cool. Like, one of the goals I would really like to do is like play one of those games and have like someone like co-lead it with me or play along with me. But that's a big commitment, right? And that's also something I'd have to like, I'd be imposing on them, and I definitely would want somebody who's comfortable with that. You know what I mean? But that being said, if it hits off, it'd be great. And maybe it doesn't have to be every single time, but it'd be great if we could figure that out. But yeah, so unfortunately though, not unfortunately, well, unfortunately for my boat, who I love and adore, we're not going to be able to do Phoenix Friday. We'll have to wait till next Friday. Cause I'm going out tomorrow, catching up with people. Cause you know, when you've been away from 2 weeks, people want to talk to you and see if you're alive and all that. And, we're gonna go get yakiniku. So, I'm gonna be in no shape cause I'm be full of alcohol and meat. And I hope I don't ruin my diet, or I don't ruin this. Like, people have been saying I lost weight. Like, really? Oh, oh my gosh, you think so? Just watch me gain it all back in one giant meal. Well, we'll see. Like, yakiniku, I love it. It's great when you go with people, especially friends and family. I think nowadays, lately, it's like, I don't feel like I stuff myself with yakiniku. So maybe I'll be okay. We'll see. It's still good, though. Definitely recommend. Alrighty. Well, I think with that, we'll turn off this music, and we'll get into Opus. Alright. So we'll focus on the game at hand now. 1 second, just getting all these situations there. All right, so so last time on Opus Prism Peak. All right, so a lot happened, right? But essentially, Eugene and Ren were able to kind of meet more of the friends. We went into this giant city. Everything is basically a metaphor for Eugene's last 40 years, basically, where like he left the countryside, went to the big city, found friends, got married, got divorced, etc. We just got through the part with the city, which is probably like the real downfall in his life, at least I think from Eugene's perspective. But one thing came up that definitely was like, I don't like where this is going. So we met a unicorn, the unicorn being, I think, the metaphor for Eugene's wife, his ex. And the problem, I think, was then there was a gravesite with a butterfly. And the butterfly was related to a crib. And I'm like, is that why we got divorced? Or is that part of it? I don't know. But either way, we're going to find out.
When the fog rolls in, our path to the summit will reveal itself.
I hope that like Eugene can figure out this shit. But essentially, when we last left off, we were near the peak. I don't think we're at the peak, but we were getting near it. And I think this is the part where I think we're gonna confront all of our demons, all of them. So strap in. 1 second. God, yeah, I definitely have this like, oh God, I think it's old man throat. I don't know. I'm not that old. I'm a spry 78, I'll have you know. All right, here we go.
I have to find him, so he doesn't get lost.
Who doesn't get lost? By the way, I hope the game's on. I think it is. Pretty sure it is. I checked that. I just don't like the fact the audio mixer has like 6 tracks and sometimes it gets harder to see. Here. Okay, we got sound. We're good. All right. Anyway. So yeah, last time we're heading near the peak. We found all of these old remnants of furniture that looked very familiar to Eugene. Yeah, I remember. And then there was the home and everything. How far are we doing on the phone? We have some connections. I would say that bar's about, what do you guys think? 60, 55%? I'm pretty sure this is Grandpa. I'm pretty sure this is Dad. And I don't know what else we could have done to get more of him, but I think we're done there. Maybe it's here? Maybe we'll see the bull later. This is our girl, our first love, Nisa. I think they feel seen. Yep. Nisa, who that was the other revelation. So she was definitely our first crush, the one that we abandoned for the big city, and she ended up marrying our best friend back in town. And unfortunately, I don't think I can do more of him, but he's definitely our best friend. And there she is, our ex, the unicorn. We don't know that yet, but that's it. And then there's this butterfly that we found. This is our old boss, our old mentor. These are our city friends. His name is, I can't remember, the pangolin. That's it. He's a pangolin. And a weasel, who's our other friend. Our friend who like hooked us up, or at least like introduced us to our ex initially. And he regrets to like, we got into a big fight and stuff. And then lastly, our mentor, who surprisingly we nailed, but even then we only got 95%, which feels like, dang, what did I miss? Like, what is the little detail here? And we're still building out the mural, you know, and all that. Hey, JT, welcome in! Devil May Cry? Season 2, you mean? I didn't know that had an anime. But welcome in, JT. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, buddy. We're kind of just getting started. Kind of just getting bearings about my field manual and all that. Did I take a picture of that? No focus. Oh, I did already have it? Oh, I already had the old one. I already had it. Okay, that's good. All right, just double checking. All right. I guess we're gonna go check the fire real quick. And then it looks like there's something over there. But our goal is basically up there. You see where those halos are. That's where we're going.
Feels like I'm your backpack at this point.
At least you can talk.
I mean, I know other backpacks that can talk. She ain't special. The bridge is destroyed. Is there another way up the mountain?
How are we supposed to head up now?
We cry? Man, I don't know. Ask God. The flame is pulling me in. It does, but it doesn't follow the games. Still a nice experience to get into people in the franchise. Okay. I appreciate that for sure. You know, people find a lot of different things. Take a moment to watch the flame. Okay. Uh-oh. Another totem's appeared. Do I have anything here? No. I think these are all kind of done. Maybe we'll have some more stuff over here. What are you? You look like a whale. Words are forming in the fire. Hard to forget the things he made for the seer. He was good with his hands. How I wish to see my little seer. Is this my mother? Getting clearer, I can almost say. Okay. We got more we need to see. That's not it, but it's okay. Keep trying. I think we need more photos. To forget the things he made for the seer. He was good with his hands. Reminds me of Dad's furniture factory. That's not it, but it's okay. Okay. Sometimes I'm a little paranoid about this because it's like... I'm a little paranoid sometimes about these because it's like... Excuse me. God, that cough. I might go get a cough drop. These, they can sometimes be one-shots, and I'm like, if I get it wrong, I'm effed up. That's what happened with Nisa and everything, so I'm trying to be careful. Picture book. The Hiding Fish. A fish touched by the shade left her school, and swam deep into the mountains. There she met the ox, who offered a temple to keep her safe. But the temple became her fish tank, and eventually she forgot her own name.
What a weird book. Why would a fish hide?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to get eaten. I don't know. Maybe they were like, you know, maybe there was like a fish school. Splintered wooden toys, clearly made with care. And raised when your voice rang bright, when your feet ran wild, and when the air was cold but fragrant still. The seer in my eyes, fins that held you. All right, this seems important. Diehard fans I've seen more accepting, but being particular about it. Much better direction overall, and even had a scene that tuned me up. Aww. Well, glad the fans are giving it a fair shake. Dad was good with his hands. Used to carve all kinds of toys for me when I was a kid. But after that day, he stopped making things like these. From then on, all he'd ever say was focus on my studies.
Who these carvings were for?
If it me, I'm gonna guess it's me. Oh, look at that. We even got the little oxen fish. It's cute. I forget which one's up and which one's down. I think it's this. Raised by none when Nosa was 5.
This statue's playing with a toy.
He is. Oh, she's right. I didn't see it. He's holding up a little doll. Yeah, okay. So, looks like there's multiple paths because there's something over here as well, I think. Remember right. Yeah, there was that. I don't know if there's like a dead end, but I'm like, one of these paths looks like a dead end. This one definitely looks like a dead end. The fish who left. After her school returned, the fish and ox fought constantly, until eventually the fish left her tank and swam away. The ox said nothing, while the seer stayed behind, waiting for the fish. Messy breakup. Can I take a photo of the picture book? What is that trying to tell me? Need to adjust the shutter. Oh, I thought I had an accessory that would just automatically set it up for me. I put a story about fighting in a children's book. I wonder if the seer at the end ever saw the fish come back.
I'm not feeling so good, and it's getting worse.
Oh, great. That's what I want to hear. Is this
Go up in here. What do we do?
an old door soaked in water, covered in rust? Was this also caused by the shade?
Is it a door?
Damn it, the path heading up is blocked. What now?
Guess we figure it out, Eugene. I just want to take a photo. Is that so bad? Mom still visited at first, but the visits grew further and further apart, until one day I just couldn't reach her anymore. Sometimes I wonder, if I'd really looked at her back then, would I have understood why?
Weird. This photo makes me kind of sad.
Me too. A little bit. It's always sad. Oh, on a funny note, one episode ended in a real 2000s AMV vibe with my...
So this isn't the home you're talking about.
That's
right?
good.
Not sure, but it feels familiar.
It feels familiar. I'm looking for a picture book. Have you guys seen a picture book? Well, I know what the other one is, but I think I need 2, 3 of 3. That's the third one. Hopefully I didn't miss it up there. I think they're all down here. Let me take a picture of this little fella. The ox in the story gives a temple to the lost fish, but it doesn't bring her happiness. Maybe the fish never belonged here to begin with. She only ever belonged with the school she came from.
Picture books?
Maybe! Don't judge me!
Let me down.
Ren? Ren, what are you doing? That looks like shade, Ren. That's shade, Ren.
Hey! What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Weird. Felt like the water was calling me. Then I got dizzy.
You okay?
Ren, something's happening to your body again.
Is it fading?
We need to hurry. I'll carry you.
I'm going as fast as I can, game. So am I allowed over here? I got it, yeah. Big fish skips town. Spirits left with unpaid debts. The article describes a prominent fish family in the Dusklands after business failures left him drowning in debt because they're fish. Oh, you say that because he's a fish? That's racist. What a racist dish rag of a newspaper. They fled overnight to the sea. Sources claim one fish couldn't make it to the sea, so she abandoned her name and escaped to the mountains instead. The case remains under investigation. Is the sea like a metaphor for like some kind of horrible tragedy? Clean the lens, maybe? Too bright. Nope. All right. So you can tell me it's something important, but then nope. All right. Maybe I need to center it somehow. Nope. All right. Maybe I'm just spitting an old mirror. Too bad it's broken.
Can't see me in it, even if it's not broken.
How to live independently. Finding your inner compass. You deserve better. The modern life. Bunch of books. Titles don't seem to belong in this world. Nothing seems to belong in this world, buddy. Oh boy, things are too dark again. Time to adjust the shutter. Dad didn't read much. Our books were mostly Mom's. Grandpa told me she did well in school, but had to drop out when her family ran into trouble. That's how she ended up in the village. She used to take me to the bookstore in the city and disappear between the shelves, absorbed in the magazines I didn't even understand. Like she was somewhere else entirely. I tried to get her attention, but always ended up playing with the shop owner instead. Not exactly a healthy relationship with the mom. I was feeling sympathetic about the mom, but like, sounds like she was kind of ignoring her child a little bit. We had a mirror like this when I was a kid. Fine wood, beautiful craftsmanship. Part of Mom's dowry. Grandpa told me she came from a wealthy family, but they got caught up in a bad loan. That's how she ended up hiding out here. When I asked her about it, she said it wasn't true. But she'd stare into that mirror sometimes, like she was looking somewhere far away. Somewhere without a mountain. Okay, family was in debt. They sell off their daughter. Maybe she was resentful. Maybe she was like, I didn't want this marriage. You forced it on me. Raised after 6 falls of waiting in my tank while you were always near. When the phone stayed silent and I could only wait, the sear in my eyes, anxious scales. All right. So this is when we're a 6-year-old. Oh, I love the shutter. I love how the shutter and the auto shutter doesn't help. The auto shutter tool doesn't help. Raised by N when I was no, so was 6.
Photos of statues are pretty good.
You think? Well, I'm glad you like them. Picture book, The Fish Without a Name. The nameless fish lived in her tank with the ox. After a while, the seer joined them too. Sometimes the fish heard sounds outside of her tank. It was the sound of her school returning, the voices of her kind. Was it one of those things where, like, she just, like, when her kind, you mean, like, rich people? Like, what are we talking about here? The fish in the story keeps hearing sounds outside her tank. Back when I was a kid, we'd get calls from strangers now and then, and after she answered, she'd always stare off into the distance. I still think about it.
Find the seer soon, aren't we?
I'm working on it! Oh.
Do spirits make phone calls too?
Maybe. She's freaking me out with all the like, you better hurry. Like, I'll be dead soon if you don't do anything. Like, great. That's what I want to hear. Mom used to make long phone calls at night. I'd get out of bed and peek from the doorway, waiting until she was almost done before running out. That way she'd hug me after she hung up. Sometime you'll have to learn to use the bathroom on your own, she'd say, with a sad little smile. I didn't know what that smile meant at the time.
Want a photo of the phone?
Yes! Stop judging me! It's her.
Excuse me, do you know how to leave the valley?
I can't remember anything. All I know is if I stay trapped here, I'll disappear one day. I can't even remember how to swim.
Focus is off. I can't see her. What do you mean focus is off? Do I need another piece of gear?
Seems like the fish found she is too. Should we help her?
I think so. But I think we have the clues we need to figure it out. Bit by bit. All right. So it was a fish, not a whale. Although a whale would be cool. How I wish to see my little seer. Hey, Nick Hengo, welcome in, and thanks for the boat, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Wish to see my little seer. Getting clearer. I can almost see it. There you go. We're just getting started. Thank you. Let this keep you company for me. Oh God, that's a cute little backpack. It's a salmon buddy. Can't remember the life I had. I can. Was this one? Yeah, that was this one. You were a fish, and then you went to school, and you got bored of it, and then you decided to get married. But then you were like, I want to go back to school, and so you left your husband. What kind of game is this? Like the style of this game? Well, Wool actually saw it as well, but so Opus Prism Peak is a story narrative-driven game. 1 second, fellas. Sorry for this. I'm gonna go get a cough drop after this. Extra phlegmy today. I apologize. Anyway, so Opus Prism Peak is a narrative game. It's very like, it's not like walking simulator. It's got a visual novel and an open world puzzle. I think it's a great way to put it, JT, because it's got elements of Chance of Sonar, it's got elements of Oprah Din, and it's got like elements of like, the thing that clued me in was like, it kind of feels like Until Then, with like the story, the very deep, the personal storytelling here. And I was very curious. So far so good. There are some, I'll get into it later, but I've had some critical issues with the game. Not critical as in like bad, but more like I have criticisms about the game. I probably could be able to get into them later, but let's continue because we got a lot to do apparently. And this child on me is dying, I think. Can't remember the life I had. Did I not give her all of it? Maybe I didn't. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't give her that one. Those were good days looking back now. Blind Spot magazine. After the storm. Hard to forget the things he made for the seer. He was good with his hands. I'm gonna guess they're referring to the toys. Thank you. You really looked. Why not learn more? So I need to be able to... it sounds like I should be able to just take a picture of the fish, but... let's huff this ash first. Where is it? Oh, here we are. Just snort it up. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. Oh, you can keep asking. I don't mind. The totems. As far as I know, were wooden carvings that allowed spirits called shimmers into someone's world to help walkers cross the mountain ridges and reach the forgotten peak. I think it'll auto play. This is all from my father-in-law, but I never really understood what any of it meant. I stuck to my own family's traditions. The voice continues as it slowly fades away. Okay. So, we've opened up...
I'm getting tired.
I know. Hang on. Just hang on a little bit, Ren. So, I should be able to just take a picture? Is that the idea?
The moon's so pretty.
It is. Focus is off.
I don't know why, but
There it is.
I can't face the camera.
Oh, I just need it in the right spot. Feels like she's in pain, trapped with no way out.
That photo. Why am I remembering these things? Why?
Where is this?
A temple destroyed by the shade. Can't remember.
Do you know where the seer went?
I don't know. I hope he's not lost in the mountain. I pray he can forgive me.
Do you remember how to swim?
None of this would have happened if I hadn't tried to remember.
Give her the photo.
I remember how to swim now. So that's how it was. I'm sorry, Seer. I'm sorry.
Okay, I think the idea is to pursue her. Move on to the next chapter, as it were.
I don't get what the fish was saying.
That's fish nonsense. You know. Don't pay it too much of mind. Did she go up here? Don't see her. Then again, she's probably really hard to see because she's almost like faded completely.
Hey, the fish didn't fly this way, did she?
All right, Gabe. All right, sassy pants McGee. Maybe she did go up here. I don't see her.
This place is totally destroyed.
Oh, there she is. She did go there. So now we're playing Find the Fish. Oh, I love that game. Haven't played it since I was a kid watching Monty Python. So the idea is to find the right angle, basically. Where did the fish go?
If you keep looking at me like that, I'll remember too much. If you keep looking at me like that, I'll remember too much.
Focus is off. Manual focus. I forgot I had that.
One more shot and it'll all come back. But
I forgot I had manual focus. I was using autofocus. I'm like, I'm an idiot. I forgot I had that. Missed the moment. She's getting clearer. Oh. Maybe do it here.
if you keep looking at me like that, I'll remember too much.
Is there a specific moment I need to hit it? There we go. Got her. Got it. Wait, is that? She seems to be looking at the couch through the window. I don't know why, but this makes me feel deeply sad. I thought I heard fire somewhere.
Are you the one who's been photographing me? Thank you. Now I won't disappear.
Why was this place destroyed by shade?
I can't remember.
Because I don't remember. Why don't you stay inside?
Once you know how to swim, you just can't stay in the temple anymore. But I know the seer often comes here to rest. Through the window, I can at least still look at him.
Did she feel like trapped? That's the essence of what I'm getting here. Is like, but was it like education? Was it like she didn't like being in a podunk town that was filled of like woodworkers? Like, what was it? Did she just not like the work? Did she not like the husband? I don't know. Did she feel anchored down because of the kid of her son or kid? I don't know.
I don't know. I only pray he can forgive me.
I think he's gonna be mad because he probably caused a lot of problems for him as a kid.
I'm starting to
Remember?
just wish the seer, wish he.
He wished the seer would be strong.
If he can, then that's all I need. I always worried if he was sleeping well, eating well. Why wasn't that enough to make me stay?
Zoom! Now I can go that way. I heard fire. Fire, sacred fire.
Why would she run away when your photos are so good?
You know, they're so good at trauma inducing.
Can't she just stay if she wants?
It's complicated, Ren. It's a little complicated. By the way, do I have notes for her? Where be a fish? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Nope. All right, I don't have one yet. All right. Words, whose words are in the fire? If you ever really looked at me, that's all I need. Ever really looked at her? I wonder if I'd really looked at her back then, would I have understood why? That feels like that's the one I need to use. Or this one. Give me a second. Can I save the game before I do this? I want to save real quick. All right, I saved. I think it's the one. I feel like the one where it says what she's actually looking for is. I really looked at her. Let me try this one, but I feel it's a trap. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna get punished. Ha, never punished. Never mind. Then my thought was the phone. If you really looked at me, that's all I need. I don't think it was the Seer statue either, because we used that already. Well, no, we used the books. Is it any of the activities we did with our mother? No. Maybe I don't have what I need yet, which is weird because I'm pretty sure I took a picture of everything. It's the fish photos again? Interesting. Okay. A fish? I do like feel of being free in the water. So I have a question about the star charters that I don't think I have a good answer for yet. It's like, these star charts, don't know what they do yet. Are they just constellations for extra thing, or is like there a clue here about what they do? I don't know yet. Well, either way. Maybe the clue I was thinking about comes up now. Should I show her the photo? What photo? I didn't get another one, did I? Oh wait, I didn't show her the one. Oh, I didn't do it yet. I haven't showed her that one yet. The one with her name.
I wonder if that was any help.
I hope so, because she reminds me of someone.
She makes me feel so sad.
Well, that's what it means to grow up.
Ah, big face show. Grow up, indeed.
I remember everything now.
Big
Not
V.
long after I left, the seer moved to the new temple. I barely got to see him after that.
Is that what happened?
Eventually, I stopped coming back.
They moved after she left.
Until one day, I returned thinking of him. That's when I was swallowed by the shade. Why? Why did you make me remember all this?
Because I'm a jerk. I wanted to know you were seen.
Thank you for really seeing me. Are you looking for the seer?
Yeah? Can you help me?
I'll clear a path for you. But when you find him, give him a hug for me.
Okay.
Tell him the deeper you go, the more lost you'll become. But don't be afraid. I'll be your comfort in the dark and your landing whenever
It sounded like a fart, but I think I was meant to be, invoke like water. It did sound like a little bit like a wet fart. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Well, the path ahead's clear. So is she in the field notes now? Grandpa, father, mother. I'm pretty sure that's mom. All right.
I'm gonna tell the seer how much fuss he's caused. All these spirits
Yeah.
we meet are either missing him or looking for him.
I'm gonna give that seer a piece of my mind.
For him too.
800 tree spans, the temple. 900 tree spans, never gone peak trailhead. That's, I think, the ultimate goal here. Fire trail, elevation 2,000 tree spans. All right, I'm just gonna preemptively. Never seen imagery like this. I wonder what it's saying.
These murals seem kind of familiar.
I don't know. Why do they? But we have another one here to do. Where is it? Is it this? It's this section. What do we got? We got animal. I thought I put that one in the right spot. I guess I didn't. The ocean dotted with starlight. I beat A10 today. 3 more characters though, at least A9. Oh yeah, still climbing that spire, huh? That's good to know. Stars surround the heart of the cosmos. Lights seem to swirl. Stars shining seems to pick each land and how the cosmos came to be. Nope. Something dark is rising in this one. Nope. Hi, Grandpa. I mean, Grandpa? Thank you, I guess. Welcome in, Kiri. How was League of Legends? How was your stream? Hope you did well. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just playing right now. No, it's okay. It's all good. Grandpa, well, you listen to Grandpa there. They're fighting against something. The mural tells the story of an ancient land. From then on, the seer and the shade fought, each rising as the other fell. The golden seer's fire burned bright, but the shade always slipped through the shadows and left behind, until at last the dark flood swept over the land and split the earth and sky. Darkness swept over, and the world was divided into 3. Animals seem a bit strange. Who's the one heading up? Is that it? No. Is this it? Oh, this is it. Why didn't I see that one before? All right, we got it. Over the years, factions formed, each with their own ideas on how to fight the Shade, but they all shared the same fear. The Shade was closing in on the Dusklands. Dusk Mountain was still buried in fog, and the fires were growing dim. From the great flow, the land was barely a flicker, and the seer they hoped for was nowhere to be found. I'm getting to most of it. Only Valerie's to play Yumi. Oh, okay. 1-2, but lost 1. That's good. I mean, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I think that's a song. It's a line from like a Fallout Boy song. It's out of focus. Dang it! He didn't even read the reason. I couldn't play much ahead because hand tattoo. You got a hand tattoo? Really? Ooh, that sounds ouchy. What kind of tattoo?
The guy in the middle glowing?
He seems to be. Who is this shining figure? You can send him a photo in the Discord if you want, Melly. That's fine. As the shade grew stronger, Nosa called upon the Golden Seer to watch over the Dawnlands, and so he rose to fight, declaring the fire of his gaze would leave the shade nowhere to hide. Cool. Oh, neat. That's pretty good. Yeah, tattoos aren't like easy to get. You know, they hurt they do hurt, but you know, people like them and they express. That's a cool one. Nice one, Melly. Bog hazard area posted all. Remember your name at all times in illegible text. Safety first. Hike responsibly. Finally, a wheeled wagon. A wheeled wagon! Let's see here. Get that dirty lens fixed.
You really like studying these old murals, huh?
Don't judge me. I think that one is pretty easy. The darkness swept over everything. That night, rain covered Nosa's eyes. Dark waters poured from the mountains and the earth, sweeping spirits away. The shade devoured them. Mountains crumbled, shrines fell, and villages became barren wastes. Great story!
I'm really not feeling so good.
Hang in there. We're gonna find the seer.
We are.
I'm sure he'll know what to do to stop you fading.
My head, it's getting fuzzy. Feeling dizzy, like a fever. Run! Hurry! Behind you!
What? What do you mean? Hi, Wall! So great to see you! You came at a pretty interesting time, apparently. Hi! Everyone, this is Wall. How you doing, Wall? Oh!
Damn it! Not again!
You did. You sure did. I'm being chased. If I turn around and take a photo, it'll catch us. Oh. I'm in charge. Oh, I gotta do this. Otherwise I get swallowed by the giant sand monster.
What are you doing? Take a photo!
What do you mean? I can't move. I can't do it. And well, it's...
Take the smaller path. Hurry!
What's the smaller path? This one? All right. Up. I don't think that was the smaller path, everyone.
Where's the shade?
Or maybe?
Where's Ren?
Maybe I nailed it? I don't know. What? Well, it's good to see you, Wool. I hope you're doing well. Well, I wanted to talk to you about something very, very important. I'm gonna have to talk to you, pick your brain a minute here. But here. All right, fish. Yeah, I hope you. Oh yeah, I hope you're feeling. I hope you're not feeling too bad. I know you're not feeling under the weather, but you know, if you need like soup or like some rest, I hope you get better very, very soon. Hey, every man. Yep, every nyan, every nyan. Ooh woo, ooh woo. She left because she couldn't come back because she didn't belong anymore. No? Or am I doing not the metaphor thing? It's been a rough week. I'm doing well health-wise, but my brain hurts, workload, and everything. Yeah, thanks for the boat, Melly. I appreciate it. She left because she was afraid of the shade. She didn't come back because she couldn't find her way back. She wasn't taken by the shade. There we go. I'm glad you can brute force it a little bit, but still. And then fish. Where fish? Fish. Fish. 47%. That's pretty good. You know what? I don't mind doing it. I think it's not anything too bad. Maybe we could talk about it privately first. Well, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up or anything like that, but I had an idea. I thought of you, but I think I need to talk to you about it because I want to get your thoughts on it first.
So it is the cabin.
Oh, here we go. It's the cabin with sadness. We're stuck in the sad cabin again. It's nothing serious, I promise. It's very silly. It's very, very silly. And another field note. Good, good. But in the meantime, I hope you guys can just relax, sit back. Oh, did you use the clip thing, JT? You're gonna do a mermaid cosplay? Yes. How'd you know, Melly? How'd you know? God dang it. Have you been reading my diary? What's going on? All right, no worries. Maybe I'll send one during the ad break here in a couple minutes. I'm in your walls. After years of studying the murals on the mountain, I've begun to understand the myth our ancestors told. It's a story of a world destroyed by flood. Those who survived Nosa's protection become immortal, and ever since they've longed to return. In your walls. A recent earthquake collapsed a tunnel near where the Sambar live, exposing the rock walls inside. There I found an ancient mural, almost perfectly preserved. It shows the desolate barrens and the fertile dawnlands. But between them lies a third realm, a great mountain range shrouded in fog. This is the Dusklands, the path from ruin to paradise. Am I going to heaven? Am I ascending? Is that the metaphor here?
Wake up, Eugene. Pull yourself together.
Yeah, pull yourself together, Eugene. You're only 40, for Christ's sake. Not the end of the world. Not inside the squid. Not our beloved squid kid. By the way, well, I hope you had a fantastic time with your collab. That seemed like you ladies were having fun, being silly in the forest. How many people did you eat? I wonder, no, like, what was the total body count? Because I think when I got that, you had just developed a taste for human flesh. But I wonder if, like, oh boy, here we go. First picture of the day, boys. Here we go. Boys and gals and non-binary pals. Here we go. Eugene, age 11.
Go left up ahead, Grandpa.
Grandpa can't see. You have to guide me. Left. Left. Wait, you're taking me downhill.
Come on, let's go back to Dad's place.
No. We need to find Nosa up on the high peaks where the golden horizon is. Go back up.
There's too much fog. It's not safe.
Too much fog. Listen, do you know what happens when the fog grows thick? When fog covers this mountain, the forgotten peak will show itself. And when you see embershine petals drifting through the fog, follow them, and the forgotten peak will reveal its path.
Wow.
Nosa waits at the summit.
So what? Can that god of yours fix your eyes?
Grandpa spent all these years searching for the name of our god, Nosa. They will grant us what we wish for.
No way that's real.
Help me see, little Shutterbug. You can use Grandpa's camera. It'll be yours one day.
I think I've heard a law about that somewhere.
It's getting dark.
Like, it's
going to the cabin. I'll do it on my own then. The ember shine will show me the way. The Sambar deer will be my eyes and guide me up the mountain.
You'll just get lost.
I'm not like you. I can see my oldest name.
That's it. Thank you, Wolf.
Fine, Grandpa.
I remember that.
Hold on to your name. We'll go follow the petals.
Oh, good. You get it now. But I'm no seer yet. I haven't learned Gnosis. Hey, are you even listening? I know we're headed down. Don't you lie.
She's not lying. I've heard.
It's all ups and downs anyway.
I've heard the same thing. It's like basically the Godwin's law, if I'm paraphrasing, is basically all arguments will eventually lead to you comparing something to Hitler. That's basically like no matter how much you argue, no matter how much you try to like be like highfalutin and like reasonable about it, eventually someone's gonna get annoyed or mad or something and be like, well, you know what, Hitler, something like that, right? That's what Godwin's law is. One day he just couldn't really see anymore. I gotta start watching your stream. Wool's a great time, actually, Melly. I would recommend Wool to a lot of my friends. So go find Wool. She's just like the sweetest bean, and she does a lot of cool stuff. And I really enjoy hanging out with her when I get the chance. Even though I'm old, Peter. I can't go back with you to Neverland. I'm old. I've forgotten how to fly. Well, we not only for a reason, and thank you, JT, for giving Wool a shout out. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, so Grandpa, I feel like maybe people felt like Grandpa was going crazy. people were thinking Grandpa went crazy. He went blind because he had cataracts and all that. I'm wondering if that's like the thing that happened here. We'll see. But sad all the same. TV. Teacher. Mother. Secret lover. Looks like a hurricane's coming in. Or a typhoon. Sorry, it's a typhoon. Typhoon season over here in Nihon. We'll be getting those soon. All right, well, I want to hit this, but we got a commercial break coming up here in a minute, so I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna hit the ad break a little bit early so we can get through this, and then we'll get back. But thanks everybody for hanging out with me. You don't know how much I appreciate it, how much I appreciate you all being here. Thanks, Saribot. I appreciate you too. All right, I'm gonna hit the ad break real quick, and then let's talk a little bit. And DM time for the wool. I must send the squid a message with my mind powers. That's mind powers, by the way. Thank you for the mind powers. Enjoy the mind powers. Hope you guys are doing well, by the way. I'm watching the chat while we do this, while I communicate telepathically with the mighty squid. Hope you're all doing well. Melly, I did like your tattoo, by the way. It's pretty cool. How long did that take, by the way? Like, I don't have a good estimate on like how long tattoos take. I know that the bigger they are, the longer you have to be in the chair or the bed or whatever. Excuse me. I'm gonna probably go get a cough drop here. All right. Then there we go. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, that sounds good. I'm got a big old smile on my face. All right, you guys ready? I'm about to speed run, going and get a cough drop in 30 seconds. Ready? 3, 2, 1, dash. Or to be like Dispatch, keep up. All right, I'm back. Thanks everybody for hanging out through the bad break. Let's continue. So we have a really sad photo, I think, coming up. Less than a minute. Awesome. All right, here we go. Is that one we took from earlier? Age 11.
Dad, there's a typhoon coming.
Typhoons come
Alda.
every year. This year's real mess is all the arguing over development. Frontier comes and just carves up the mountain however they want. Makes me want to shove those maps down their throats.
This one's gonna be big, though.
Forget the typhoon. They marked the cabins area too.
No!
Don't tell Grandpa about it. He'll go and join the protesters. The cabin and darkroom are everything to him.
But he needs to know.
And what's he gonna do about it? He's almost blind now.
You leave him to die?
He might even make you go take pictures or something.
But that's me and Grandpa's place.
If we don't get roads, who'd ever come to a place like this? We can't even get you to a doctor. Just
What?
go study and forget all this.
I couldn't stop thinking about it, but there was nothing I could do. Great, we left Grandpa's cabin to die in the mountain. Thanks, Dad. Oh boy. Going down the peaceful valley. Peaceful, happy valley. Well, wait. For a minute, okay. For a minute there, I thought that was a mushroom. I thought the top, because like I was there, it was kind of like a rounded, and I was like, is that a mushroom? And then like, oh, well, I mean, like, maybe like the vent, the little slide, the little metal grate vents kind of gave it away. The grating, as it were. Maybe I should have, like, given it a second. Oh, No, normally, you know, my mom and dad taught me not to go into giant rooms with red light and a giant deer. But maybe in this case I should make an exception. I don't know. It seems friendly. Deer are pretty good, pretty friendly. You know, on occasion they might like ram you with their horns, but like, you know. Wait, what? I swear to God, this is where we started off. I got out of a bed like this, and there was a bookcase, bookshelf, closed drawer, and these four. Did I just go in a giant circle? The game's screwing with my mind. Installation is bad. I imagine it's more like prepared for winter, for summer, like that summer heat. Oh, it'll get you. You'll want to air it out, for sure. All right. Hello, majestic stag. Please do not hurt me. I come in peace. I'm looking for like a salt lick as like an offering. Dang it. I guess he's I'm gonna have just offer up my arm or something for him to nibble on. Hello.
For me or the seer? You're old enough to handle the dark room alone now, aren't you? But the dark room isn't meant for empty hands. First, you need film. Go back to your walker. She'll show you the way.
Film?
My film. It holds what I once saw.
Where have you been all this time?
I haven't gone anywhere. This place is too close to the Night Waters. I barely made it here. Careful. The Night Waters is where the shade is born. If you ever get lost, you must hurry back.
Yeah, I don't need a walker either. I hope I never need a walker. Not that it's no shade to anyone who needs it, right? You know, it's made for a reason, right? I just hope like I can keep mobile and upright enough where I won't need one. Even why would the walker show me the way?
Her sacred fire burns bright, while yours has grown dim. She couldn't help but come to you. You must look after her. Don't let her fade.
Bit rude.
If the shade takes her, you'll disappear as well.
Even if I had film, I don't remember how to develop it anymore. I feel like there might be a negative point there.
If you ever find yourself in the dark room again, I'll bring you my film.
I don't want to lose points with the deer.
The film holds what I once saw. My eyes may have clouded, but when I look at you, I see clearer than anyone.
Uh-oh. He sees right through me. So I need film.
My film is not with me. Without it, these trays have no use.
Okay.
Focus on your own photos first, and do not linger in the Night Waters.
Okay. Dude, I guess I turn around. I'm gonna go now. You gonna be okay on your own in here?
If you ever find just the film whole, my eyes may have clouded, but
Okay.
when I look at you, I see clearer than anyone.
Oh. Face I don't know. Feels like the photographer forgot what they were trying to capture. Clearer than anyone else, eh? Oh, like I'll buy that. I'm onto you, Mr. Deer. Railroad track. Train station. Okay, no spoil. Thanks, Wool. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope to talk to you soon, and I'm really excited. You made me, thank you. You made me happy. But you do always make me happy, because you're a good bean. All right, let's see. I love you too, Wool. I hope to see you later. All right. Yippee! All right, here we go. My friend, the Mr. Pig. 22.
So the ride's just an excuse. You're here to change my mind? Hey, take that damn hat off.
Don't touch me.
Oh, he does have like the
Come
big
back
buck
from the
tooth.
city every week to fight, not have drinks while you talk me out of it. How the hell could you even join them?
Frontier brought in jobs for everyone these past few years. I have responsibilities now.
That's bull. Just say you're working for them because you need money.
There's no us and them. Everyone's moved on. You're the only one drawing lines.
There are lines. Did you forget about my dad's factory?
Then you take my shifts. You send money to my family. Go on, hit me. Come on, hit me. My dad's sick. What am I supposed to do? You better not give up, you bastard.
Hey, HV!
Chasing those fantasies.
Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see ya. 22. What hurt most was knowing he might be right, but I was still angry. Do I really see them? Oh no. Oh, my favorite part. The movie theater. Oh, I love the movie theater. Love the movies, boss. Love the movies, boss. Nothing yet. Maybe I have to hit 80 or something. Maybe I'll never see him, truly. Thanks for the boat, HV. Oh no. Eugene, age 30.
Got the meds. I'll put them in the bag. The doctor said it should help you feel better. I'll be here, all right?
Just worried about this.
Irene, we should go. Please stop looking at those pictures. It's not good for you. They said it just wasn't meant to be. Hey, didn't you say you wanted a cat?
She's not a cat. Can you hear yourself?
Yeah.
Sorry, you know that's not what I meant. Oh, the old movie theater across the street just reopened. We haven't gone there in ages. Want to go check it out?
That place has been open for months. Are you even paying attention? All you do is bury yourself in work so you don't have to deal with this. You want a cat? Fine. Just leave me with the cat so you can go and...
I was just... You know that's not what I meant.
She made it the third time, but it wasn't meant to be. 6 months later, she was gone. It was a difficult time for us. My wife never really came back for it. Your wife didn't, or you didn't, Eugene? Either way, terrible, terrible tragedy. And now we're back in this rundown home. Oh, that's not ominous at all. No, that's not ominous whatsoever. Doors opening all on their own. We have automatic doors. This is the future, after all. Anything notable here? Walked into the old apartment, and this is where I used to live. Oh no. The river Styx. I don't think there's an alternate path this time. At least I don't think so. Like, what happens if I just go around here and look in the garbage? What happens if I go this way, up the mountain? No. Well, there seems to be a path up there, to be honest with you. But I don't think I would be doing myself any favors unless I... Oh no, it's her.
Why did you leave the cabin? I thought you loved going there.
This is a bad ending. We haven't reached the summit yet.
We can't. The mountain will bury us both.
I am fading. I'd noticed it slightly, but I couldn't really get it. I'm fading. If you stop playing there, it won't be a bad end. Just saying. I think he's a projection of my cousin. No. The brother, he's not my brother. Younger brother? No, he no brother. Not my first love. We already did that. College roommate, older brother. Young. None of these are fitting. I could be wrong. I'm not seeing it, but I don't think he's my brother. He's not my realtor, although he would be. You know, I do get mad at my realtor every now and then and drink with him. Coach, no. Professor, no. Not a stranger. This one's kind of tough. None of these are actually like. There it is, childhood friend. I was like, I think that's him. I think he's my childhood friend. 97%, and still not enough. I'll still get a blurry photo. The writing blurs, and I start to see something.
When's the last time I crashed my bike into a ditch? So heavy. The stars are nice, though. Eugene, I'm sorry. My family signed in the end. But what could I do? There must have been a better way, right? What? Huh? Whoa! Was that the wind or something? Why am I seeing your face in the water?
Because I live down here. I'm the lady of the lake.
Friend, won't you please forgive me? This is killing me, man.
I forgive you, Phil. I thought I saw Phil from back then. I want to make things right. First love, childhood friend, a projection of my ex-wife. Where is it? Ex-wife. 93%. I got close there too. The writing blurs and I start to see something.
Nothing left to watch. When's he ever coming back home? Oh, right. He's on a business trip. Wait, the TV. Did I fall asleep? Is that you, Eugene? Why do you look so miserable? I thought you loved working late. If you're so sad, just come home already. Just be here with me. I hate being alone. What am I even saying? He can't be in the TV.
People don't live in the TV.
I should go to bed.
Because it's too small. Sorry I wasn't there for you. Yeah, you should be. Like, that's a real fuck up, dude. Like, if that's how it kind of broke down. I mean, we only got a small glimpse of it, but man, that's a real fuck up. Anyway, oh, look who showed up. Hi, Ren. Just sitting there, all cute.
We meet again.
I'm fading.
Come on, don't look so down. It'll be fine. I know you'll make it.
Thanks.
There. Come here.
Aw.
Go on now. Don't worry. You'll find the seer. Reach the summit, then go back home.
A heavy feeling of... Oh! Oh! Deja vu!
Go right up ahead.
Okay. We're back here again?
I feel so sick.
You're gonna make it.
Take the smaller path. Hurry.
Okay, that was the right one. Are these tracks on the ground?
Can't see a thing. Careful.
Gotta run. I was running. Me being the ghost in the ring.
Still there? You're so light I can't even feel you.
Who cares? Just keep running.
You got it, ghost child. We did?
Is it gone?
Don't you see it up there?
The monster. Oh, it's big.
It's walking away. We can't get through.
What the hell even on? What the hell even on?
I think I was looking at the wrong thing, guys.
Come on now. The seer needs to see what you've got. What are you doing here? Go on, get going.
You got it. I think I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Bad picture taken. Bah. I'm a professional photographer who can't take a photo.
It's up there. It's blocking our way. We can't get through.
Got it that time. Shade like a speck of light. Looks like a view from above. But something about it feels unsettling.
What? What's going on? Damn it. Why on earth am I seeing all this?
Is that a tunnel ahead?
What the hell?
Oh, that doesn't look spooky and like traumatic in any way. Here we go.
What was that in the shade?
That was chapter 3.
Looked like stars.
Stars.
Why does it feel like I've seen it before? Gonna pass out.
Hang in there, Ren. Hang in there.
There's no totem to ground you. Who's there? You won't make it to the Dusklands like this. You'll disappear. Let me think of something. This is how I'd look if I'd grown up. He'll like it. You might act like me sometimes, but you're still you. Go on, keep him company for me. This body's not grounded, so it's unstable. Be careful of the shade. Don't let it take you.
Okay.
What was that? Feels like I remembered something.
I think I remembered a name. When she appears, it's a purple glow. It seems like she gave Ren her name. 71%. All right, time to go into the big spooky tunnel.
Hey, do I still smell like shade?
I just smell damp air and ember shine.
Are there ember shines here?
I don't know, maybe. Mysterious mural.
You're still taking photos of these? You really are into this stuff.
What did I say about not judging me? Stars surround the heart. This looks like a river. An ocean started with starlight? That's it. After years of work, I've managed to decipher the writing on this mural. When the cosmos was born, the world was empty and without light. Souls wandered endlessly, with nowhere to go. The world did not know who made it, and the souls did not know where they came from. Gotta get my notes. Even if I'm not gonna get 100% of this game, I'm sure as hell gonna try. Get as much of it as I can. A form of light pointing at the center. These do seem to be sequential, so it seems pretty easy. After eons, an ancient soul named Nosa came to at last the heart of the emptiness and learned its secret. As long as we're together, they said, there will be light. So the souls began to gather around Nosa. Alright. I wonder who that little child is.
Are we almost at the temple?
Almost.
The seer's there.
Raised when even the tunnel's wind was golden, when home and the mountain were one, and you were always on my mind.
I don't get it. Whose footsteps in the mountain?
It's a metaphor. You gotta think about it a little bit, Ren. Raised by Ind when Nosa was 5. Am I Nosa? Am I God? But I don't feel like God. I feel like I would know if I was God.
I've been here before, and I forgot something important.
What if the child is God? What if the child is God? What if God was one of us?
Is that the stars? Some kind of spiral?
The boat god, god of boats. The light seems to swirl and dance. The souls kept gathering with Nosa at the center until one day a golden light began to shine. From within that light, Nosa said, "From now on, this is our home. Here we will sing. Here we will dance. Here we will hold one another. Here we will die. Our souls will wander no more, for here we have ground beneath us." And then the Fire Nation attacked, right? Is that what the next mural is going to tell me? Stars at the heart of the cosmos. With that, golden flames erupted from the heart of the emptiness. As Nosa and the souls burned, they became a great fire that scattered into countless stars across the emptiness. And so the great flow was born. All right. Well, let's go into the light, Eugene. Walk.
Hang in there. I'll get you to the seer.
Walk towards the light, my children. As the boat god wonders the world of Kamichu.
I'm almost home. Why does it feel like this is where I belong? Can't remember anything. The shade's gonna find me this way.
Not necessarily.
Let me down.
It's that damn shed.
What the hell is this place doing here?
I thought I heard fire somewhere. It had to have ended like this, hadn't it? Doesn't it? It could have only been one last stop on this journey. That blasted cabin. Myself. Deeper into the forest, I found a riverbed in a quiet valley. A light rain fell, the kind that makes you sad. Ren and I talked a little about my past. We met a salmon named, who couldn't remember how to swim. After we said goodbye, the shade came for us again. It chased us through the forest before bursting into 1,000 photos on the hillside. I was starting to understand where I was. Then I reached a tunnel that was all too familiar, and I knew better than anyone what I was about to see. Boat god. Would that be like, allow me like be like Kankore boats and stuff, or Azure Lane boats? Because if so, maybe being the boat god isn't a bad thing. It returns. Here we go again. equipment for astrophotography. When I was little, Grandpa would bring me out here to see the stars, saying they were fires or something. Or something, you say, you insignificant fuck. Adjust the shutter. Boy, I love adjusting my shutter. It's almost as good as adjusting my attache case. Used for shooting the night sky. Grandpa was always interested in astronomy. He'd look up at the stars and tell me the stories of his faith. To him, every constellation's brightest star was an ancestor's dawnlands. So we do have a lot of constellation things, but do I need to use this? Or the constellation, the star maps we get, will they come into play here? This is the temple, and 1,000 tree spans later is the trailhead. All right. Ah, too bright! Flashbanged. Sorry, boat. Think it's this one? Can never tell. Nope, that's even worse. Down, you gotta go down in an earlier round. There we go, 1,000 seconds. Faster the shutter, the less light it takes in. Okay. Never seen imagery like this. Click, chick, bang. The world was divided into 3. No. Let's see. He's in the woods now. What could this be? Seem to be walking out of the depths? No. Or is this meant to just be like a depiction of him in the woods? No. Luckily I have a lot of these things to burn. Is this Watch Your Children by the oldest one? That's it? I don't know how you get that from there, but... Is the Watcher chosen by the oldest one? Among all the spirits, the oldest possessed the eye of Nosa, which could see the true names of all things. Called by Nosa to keep watch, the spirit gave names and songs to all that existed, and became known as the Golden Seer. So began history and the Golden Age. Man, all of my history teachers were such fat liars. Just gonna go tell my 5-year-old. Now I remembered there was a god named Nosa who gave names to all of the animals. And then the teacher would be like, see me after class. R and 9. Really? Only 2 of them? R and 9. Resident Evil. R was a swoop up with a dot and a crest. Or maybe just the swoop up with a dot. And then 9 was a big swoopy to the left. That one. So one of these is wrong. Which is the one I was guessing at? HJ, R. Was it 1? So 1's a guess, but if I can figure it out, brute force it, maybe. I got 1 billion of these things. I can probably figure it out if I do it this way. There we go. And then 6 remained. 1. I need to know E, Y, 2, 3, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the 7. So there's a false prophet in here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. Interessante. All right. Ooh, I heard fire. Look at all my animal friends in the fire bowl. Just gonna have them chilling out. Grandpa would sit by this fire bowl and watch the flames. He'd take out his photos, hold them up to the firelight, and share his latest stories with the fire. To him, flames were the eyes of his god, a passage to somewhere beyond. Hi, Lenara, welcome in. Thanks for the boat. I thought I heard fire somewhere. I thought I heard fire too. Take care of them, and then they'll take care of you. Can't remember who told me that. Gee, I wonder, maybe it's like Grandpa? Untended, with only some ember shines left. Grandpa always said Grandma was the real gardener. Everything thrived under her care, while anything he grew was lucky to be edible. He'd start talking about her like this, even without realizing. Always saying the two of them were alike. Okay, well. We've kept Ren waiting long enough. There's the fire.
This can't be the home you're looking for, right?
I thought it was, but I still can't remember.
Well, I don't think the seer's gonna be in there. Also, I think I came here when I was a kid.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I'll check if anyone's inside. Maybe there's a white horse in there claiming to be the seer or something.
That'd be cool.
Sorry, I need to rest a bit.
Take all the time you need.
I'll go check if someone's inside. Maybe there's a white horse in there claiming to be the seer or something.
Still can't take a photo of her. Maybe that's the final photo I need to take. Take a moment to watch the flame. Words are forming in the fire. Goodness, I'd like to see where my old friend lit his fire and prayed. This one? None. Try to understand the Dusklands. Goat dust! And I got another 2 points. Cool. Words are forming in the fire. Really look at the seer all over the temple. I guess I need to get some pictures for that first. Really look in the yard at the old fireball that was lit from time to time. This one? Fog is heavy there, but you'll see clearly if you're prepared. Ashen deer. More dust to huff, apparently. Alright, so I need a couple things. Remember the telescope on that rock where the seer and I watch the stars? They protect us still. Way up there, you'll become a tiny little fire. The deer. Really look at the seer all over the temple. I think I need more evidence. This is not Phoenix Wright. All right, let's huff some ash. Let's start with the goat. The goat! As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. His grandfather and I? Oh, we were old friends, though we only wrote letters. You might think I'm familiar with their practices, but I'd only ever seen their fire rituals through photos he sent. Still, even in those photos, I could sense something unusual in that space around the flames. My friend was like a modern shaman, following the fire to his divine realm. My grandfather was a shaman. Does that make me the shaman king? Let's huff the deer. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. You want to know more about the ash? Well, when you see it sparkling with gold, that means there's a soul inside. You see, the world was born from the golden flame of creation, when the cosmos first sang. All souls are golden, golden when they gather, golden when they scatter. The voice continues as it slowly fades away. I got another field note thing? All right, the deer, the deer. It's getting a little bit better, getting a little bit bigger. Looks like we had like a little bit of a garden. A lot of like dispensers. Wonder what all these trash bins are for specifically. All right, before I go in, let's take a look around like this. Raised by Nosa when he was 7. Raised but when he led me by the hand, before our hands switched places. The shade lingered even then, but his mountain stood ever tall. The golden seer, my own eyes. So Grandpa's the golden seer. And that makes me the shadow seer. He's the shadow, he's the seer of light, and I'm the seer of darkness. Deep breath, Eugene. You got this, buddy. Oh, wow. This is actually quite a lovely little house. It's got a lot to it. It's covered in my attempts at the weird symbols Grandpa taught me. I was honestly just making these up back then, but he always said they were right. I can expand, and I can also choose to clear. I can clear. Ha, ha, ha. Again. Again. I had a lot of trash photos. That one's pretty good. I'll keep that. That one's too dark. I nearly wanted that paper. There we go. I'm a photographer. I'm a photographic genius, I do say so myself. All right. Raised when he lent me his sight, and I could see the names of things the shade lingered even then. But names were not yet forgotten. The golden seer, my own eyes. Raised by Nosa when he was 9. This is where I ate my meals, made paper planes, drew pictures, and even built toys. Why is it covered like that with what appears to be the top of an umbrella? Kind of an interesting little glass fixture. I guess that's like a cover of sorts, but it was kind of interesting. 9th fall of the seer. Got a little entryway into a big, bright living room. Look at all these little guys. Love them. Can I turn up the shutter speed a little bit? It's a little, I want to get it a little brighter. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong way. There we go, 3 seconds. I'll wipe the camera maybe. All right, Eugene, let's take a look around this old chestnut. Oh my. Grandpa's favorite photo. He always said that the sandbar would guide him home. Why do I feel like I should have gotten a clue or something for that? Grandpa often said our ancestors were guardians of the forest, and that these shamans were responsible for speaking to the spirits of the mountains. See, that one's a clue. Grandpa once joked that we came from a line of shamans. The reason no one remembers, he said, is that something terrible happened to our land a long time ago. After that, everyone changed their names, so they wouldn't have to remember what was lost. The traditions. Maybe that isn't anything. Maybe. But I feel like the other ones should be. After Grandpa's eyes went bad, he often said I knew all the names when I was young. But honestly, I don't remember any of that now. Well, that one's a bird. That's a burb. We got all the woodworking and the TV and the woodworking. I actually like photographing people more than animals. But Grandpa always said they're much older than us. And you only learn how to truly see by studying them. I keep taking pictures. I'm not entirely sure. Little tea set, Grandpa's favorite chair, where he would get mad like Matlock. Frog! Grandpa and I took these photos in the mountains. Back then, he'd always take me out for photos when I was feeling down. He tried. The cabin is full of Grandpa's photos, mostly animals and old ruins from the mountains. He said they helped him understand who his grandpa was and who his grandpa's grandpa was. I kind of feel like I'm more of a landscaper than a photoer as well. Back then, Grandpa and I would write the names of each animal on their photo. He said these were their true names, and you can only speak to their souls if you know what to call them. So who's the monkey? What do I call the monkey? Oh. Keep the old one. That's fine. Alright. So that would be the dark room, I think, in the back there. So before I go that way, let's go to the bedroom. This is when the magic happens. This old bed I've been waking up to. This isn't the time for sleep. I should check on Ren. She's still outside. A faded poster of Grandpa's favorite movie when he was young. The cinematographer was Morris, who I later learned was Grandpa's old pen pal. And our photography mentor. The fire's gone out. Nothing left but crushed ember sign sheets and the smell of burning them and hanging in the air. Grandpa's eyes were failing towards the end. He'd stay in his room with a burning fireball, murmuring to himself. The room slowly started to smell like smoke, dried grass, ember shine, and mold. Looking back now, maybe that was the smell of disappearing. Ugh. Morbid thought. Raised when the fevers raged, and his prayers to the fire were answered. The shade lingered even then, while I dreamed without end. The golden seer, my own eyes. I think that's me? Yeah, when I was 10. That was when I had that fever and he was like panicking and running me down the mountain. These purple swallowtails used to be everywhere in the mountains. They'd rest on the ember shines, then carry the flower's scent everywhere. Grandpa said this was the first photo I ever took. I don't really remember anymore. 'Cause I don't remember. I feel like that's a sharper one. Really? Feels like an important photo. Nothing, huh? Feels important. Alright. Now I need to go to the dark room, I think. Check that out. Shelf full of Dad's totems. Grandpa would always tell me Dad made them when he was little, and never forgot to add that he was a good boy back then, unlike now. He was a good boy when he was making toys, and then he got into furnishing. Hey, carpentry's a good profession. It's an honest work. I remember Dad carved all of these. Totems that Grandpa used to speak to his god. Later, Dad grew to hate this kind of work. Said craftsmanship was for making money, not worship. It can be two things. People would pay out the wazoo for art like that. Grandpa would often cook noodles and wild vegetables. After his eyes got worse, I started cooking for him instead. When I was little, I'd stand on this to help with the dishes. Cute. Maybe take a picture of the range. Never know what's going to be a clue for the fire pit. These dried goods were Grandpa's backup supply, mostly brought up here by Dad. He didn't want Grandpa wandering off trying to buy food. Well, if he was getting blind, yeah, probably a good call there. Oh, look, Gramps, Dad, we're just gonna bring you some stuff. Probably best if you don't move anywhere you can't see. The door won't open. All right, so maybe I do go back to Ren now. Hopefully she's there. We also have some more photos. Maybe this will help with the fire pit puzzle. Hey, kiddo.
ducks, fish, or deer inside. No animals at all. And definitely no seer. Where on earth is this guy anyway? You holding up? Hey!
I'm still not home yet, Eugene.
Yeah, but we need the seer to take your photo first to stop you fading. Let me check around. Maybe he's somewhere outside?
That wasn't creepy. Nope, not even a moment. Not even for a moment. Maybe I have enough for the clues now. To form in the fire. Really look at the seer all over the temple. Not this one. Look closely. Don't get lost. Not the photos, not the totem. Does that give him the other totem? Okay, that's one. Then he wants these. Okay, he wants... I thought I sent him that one. If you see clearly, we'll all be there for you. Dear buddy! What a dear buddy. Alright. Think I cleared them all out for now? Alright. Excuse me.
I'm still not home yet, Eugene.
Yeah, let me check around.
Alright, maybe
he's somewhere outside?
Could be. I'm looking for a giant stag. He could be down here up the path. I remember there's a way up near the back door. Thanks, Eugene. In case you didn't know.
Grandpa always took this path whenever you went looking for the Forgotten Peak. Could the seer be somewhere up there?
Check with Ren and head up together. I'll go check with Ren. We go together. We go together. Uh-oh. Is this the bad ending? No, it doesn't look like it.
Damn it. Why is the fog getting thicker?
This is thick with like 2 C's. Something's stirring in the field notes. He told me to find the film and restore it. He said the fog rolls in. We should follow the Embershine petals. That was it. He wants me to reveal my inner world. My inner world. Fog's too thick to head up unprepared. Do I go back to get Ren or... Let me go grab Ren first. I did say I was going to go up with her. Ren?
So I found a way up, and I was going to keep going until we found the
Silent Peak. Oh god, that look.
Fog's gotten too thick now.
That look.
Let's go inside first. You shouldn't be sitting out here with the shade around.
Hey.
Yeah?
I think something's on the TV. Go take a look.
Guys, this isn't creepy whatsoever.
I'll come find you later.
This isn't creepy whatsoever. Right? Yeah, you know, she looks... Well, you can't see her in the camera, but that's the look of like perfectly... What an angel. Just a perfect angel. When is this game a horror game, but the punchline takes 10 hours of gameplay to get to? Is this actually a horror game? Raised when the fire died, and the light it left his eyes. The shade lingered even then, and I chose not to hear or see. What's on the TV? Well, first things first, I gotta take a photo. Nosa when he was 11. Here's the Embershine petals. Give it a seed! Oh, I thought I had all the field notes. Wait, am I in the Dusklands? I only see those when I'm in the Dusklands. That's all 12 field notes. Awesome. Field notes 11 and 12. In every mural, there's a group of figures that look almost human. Their ancient voice calls them the Nameless. Honkai? Sometimes they walk towards the peak. Sometimes they walk away, but they always wander the barrens. I know now what they are. They're us, the ones who have forgotten. My eyes are getting worse, but I dream more and more. I dream of being a soul wandering the barrens, following embershine petals into the fog. And then I reach a place I've never seen. A sea of golden flowers, and far off, a peak I've never seen. The Forgotten Peak. The Forgotten. In the illegible, I don't know what day it is anymore. What's on TV? Screen keeps flickering. Feels like it's been broken for a while. Grandpa's TV. I didn't see that last part, sorry.
Everything's just as I remember. Huh? Didn't I take that picture?
That was earlier. Oh, never mind, at age 11.
Tell me what's on TV right now, Eugene. There's too much going on at once.
You don't call me Talca anymore.
Alka.
Call you what?
Nothing. It says flowers are blooming and we're getting lots of tourists.
Those flowers will be gone soon. What about the mountain? Wasn't there protests against Frontier building roads?
No news on that.
Didn't you have some sort of hearing? Nothing on that either? And what about the cabin?
Oh
I
no.
don't know. They gave out hats.
Eugene.
Kids these days, nothing matters to them. Change the channel. There has to be something.
But, Grandpa, we've been flipping channels for hours.
I want to listen. Find the news.
But that was the news. Let's go back to Dad's place. You can tell me more about the mountain and your research along the way.
If I go, your dad won't let me come back. He doesn't understand.
It's because you can barely see. It's dangerous.
I can see just fine. You're the ones who don't know how to... Forget it. Turn it off. So, what did you do at school today? Tell Grandpa all about it. Well?
Oh, we had science class today. They showed us those golden flowers you always photograph. What are they called?
Ember shines. Your teacher's good. Did they take you out to look for the Forgotten Peak? When the fog rolls in, follow the embershine petals drifting through the fog.
That's too hard. Didn't you used to say I shouldn't wander off in the fog?
That was then, but you know how to look now. Go up to the peak and find Nosa for Grandpa. Ask them to save our mountain. Stop those people from building roads.
Yeah, I did. I followed the petals really far.
You're just saying that. I know you didn't go.
Oh.
I did.
Then, did you see me when you reached the peak?
You're not at the peak, Grandpa. You're here with me. Listen, I've been using your camera and really looking at the mountain every day.
What's the point? One day you'll no longer see. Even if you could, it all disappears anyway.
Your eyes will get better. Then you can teach me more about cameras.
I keep seeing the golden light these days. It must be from the peak, the golden horizon.
Grandpa, your eyes are making you see things. You're not there, you're right here.
But I can feel it. My mother, father, and friends.
Oh.
Waiting up there.
Oh,
And
Grandpa.
I'm already at the summit.
Grandpa.
Grandpa, no, you're not there.
Oh, Grandpa.
All I see is golden light. I can feel it calling, waiting for me to capture it. And beyond the light, I see nothing but fog, fog, and more fog.
Snap out of it.
When the fog rolls in, my path to the summit will reveal itself. And they're calling my oldest name. Wait, what was my name? It's...
Grandpa!
I see someone was trying to hit the follow button. Maybe the follow. I used actually I used your recommendation for the follow bot. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, that's for Discord, I think. Oh, maybe that's conflicting with the Discord announcement. Shit. Anyway, I was scared. I'm gonna turn that off, I think.
Why am I remembering this?
Finally, no spirits can disturb us now. Remember what you promised
Thanks, GT.
me?
I'll help you find the seer and take you home.
We found him. He's sitting right here, safe and sound.
Who are you?
Satan?
I'm nobody, just like you.
I'm nobody.
Thank you for bringing me home.
What was that? What was that face? Did I get a bad ending? What's going on? I got the bad ending, didn't I? Oh, I'm fading. Oh, Eugene. Oh, I'm fading.
What am I doing here?
Oh, no.
I still have my camera. If I just look carefully, I can escape.
Am I stuck in camera mode? I'm stuck in camera mode. This got super creepy. What the fuck? Are these all my photos I've taken? Follow, what's the thing? What's the clue? Follow the ember shines? TV, take me out of here.
It's not working. There's no film. What the hell?
Well, the ad break's starting, so this might be a good time for me to take a minute and go fix streamer bot and my thing, but holy Toledo, this is getting really bad. Oh, now I can move. Okay, well, I'll see you on the other side of the ad break, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Let's go do this real quick. All right. Just do this. No harm done. No harm, no foul. There we go. That'll fix it. All right. As for me, I need to go take a piss break and I need to get up anyway, so I'll be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I'll see you on the other side of the ad break. And I don't know what's gonna happen when we get back, but strap in. Oh boy, all right. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I gotta say, like, this game took a super intense turn here right at the end, right? Like, I was expecting some intense emotional conclusions to come here, but this thing took like a swerve. Like it just basically took the we're like that, right? I'm like, holy Toledo. All right. We'll see. We'll see where the end of this crazy road takes us. And then we gotta do Nikkei night next week for sure. I'm looking forward to the new girl, who I believe we all are already quite familiar with, thanks to the K-pop situation with Star Anise, which is in its last days today. What a great event. Anyway, I'm back. All right, so I guess I can get out now. Coco! Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Good morning, Coco. How are you doing? JT, if you're still around, buddy, can we give a shout out to Coco? Oh. How you doing, Coco? I hope you're doing well. It's probably what? I'm gonna guess because it's 8 or so hours behind, like 6 or 6 in the morning for you? Something like that? Hope you're doing well. We're just kind of getting the Opus Prism Peak here. All right, if we don't have it, I'll do it myself real quick. Oh, thanks, JT. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for catching that for me. Thank you so much, buddy. All right. I'm in a sea of photos. Oh, that's not creepy at all. This is gonna be like Outlast, where like I have to use like the night vision thing on my camera, and then like there's a giant serial killer after me or something like that. Outlast is super scary. 11. Been a bit occupied the past few days. Oh, okay. Like work or some business, I imagine, but it's good. No. You're good. You're good, JT. Thanks for having my back, buddy. I appreciate it so much. JT's a good bean.
Get out of here.
I do. I need to leave. Follow the light. The giant red light.
It's better to just forget.
I don't want to forget. Or do I? I don't know. I don't know what Eugene's motivation is right now, because I think he's gone a little crazy. Oh no. Age 14, Eugene.
Why is the factory closing, Dad?
Didn't you see the news? Frontier's running the new pipelines right through the spot it stands on. Thought we'd have more time after what happened last year, but all they did was change the route. They're really just blasting their way through the mountains now.
So I started
Do
blasting?
you think what happened was because of the blasts?
Better if it wasn't, and you'll never know anyway. Let it go.
So, the factory's just gonna shut down?
Why are you upset? It's not like I own the place.
But, Dad, you've worked there for so long!
Why don't you go complain to Frontier about it if you care so much? I'll go find another job. If it's better for everyone, that's all that matters. Even after all that mess a year ago, we're still doing fine, aren't we?
Didn't they say they'd build a second factory somewhere else?
The boss is relocating to West Shore. Woodworkers cost too much here, so he's taking the money and shutting the place down. Worry about yourself, and stop getting involved with those protests. Get a job in computers, something that pays. Here, take this. Got it fixed. Even the repair shop was surprised it still worked. The film's here too. It's all ruined, but finding it at all was something.
Is that the film I think it is?
You have it.
Grandpa.
Put it away. Leave all of this behind so you can move on.
I'll be a photographer. I read about these people in the city called photojournalists. I can make a living taking pictures like them. I want Grandpa to know nothing has to disappear if you just look.
You're just like him, Eugene. You never let things go. If you can't let it go, don't bother coming home tomorrow.
He's 11.
This isn't home anyway.
Say that again?
Ever since that day, this place hasn't...
Oh, 14. He's just 14. Despite the pain, I wanted to keep seeing for him. Did he never? I'm guessing he never looked at that roll of film. The roll of film he never developed. Is that going to be the linchpin here? All right. Get through the sea of photographs. Oh, is that a big TV?
Keep looking.
That's a big TV.
These are all the things you don't want to face.
Yay, trauma. Let's go back. Yeah, let's go with the ex-wife again. Age 32.
All right, we're home. Oh, you gotta cut back on your drinking, or you won't last.
Hi, Alan. Welcome in.
Those bastards wouldn't take it seriously unless I showed them.
Hi, Alan.
Then play smarter. Maybe journalism isn't for you. What am I supposed to tell your wife when I keep bringing you home like this? In all my years of doing this, guys like you really are the hardest to manage.
Yeah, he's a bit of a pain.
Hey, not at your door. Why isn't the doorbell working?
Keys, pocket.
Irene, I brought him home. Talk some sense into him. He needs to slow down.
Honey! I'm home. Let's go watch a movie.
I get the feeling she's not there.
God, you're so drunk. Where's your wife?
Probably asleep. We hardly talk these days.
That's not a good
I
thing.
think she's sleeping. Eugene, drink some water.
She won't even talk to me.
Wake up already. Look at your living room. You sure your wife's still here?
Where did it all go wrong? Well, I mean, a couple spots, I think, Eugene. Do I really see them? 99%. 99%. Where is she? Where is she? 99. My ex. Man, I fucked up. Man, Eugene, I know you fucked up a lot, but, you know, you can still turn it around, big guy. All right. Time to deal with trauma number 3.
Who am I?
Don't look. It'll only hurt more.
But I have to go through the pain. My boss. Age 35. Spungle eyes.
Hurry up! Roy's in trouble. God, we should have killed that story Eugene did about the mountain.
Hey, out of my way! Roy!
Hey, Eugene. Guess I messed up. You won't be seeing me for a bit. Don't forget to take the bike. Now you can finally get home earlier.
What's the point? There's no one at home.
Oh, right. I forgot about your divorce. How silly of me. Great. Now you can't sleep at work anymore. Who's gonna look after you?
Stop talking. Let's go.
Get your hands off him!
It's fine. Don't worry. I know these guys. I'll be back from the mountain after a chat.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look after Eugene for me. That idiot doesn't know when to shut up.
Somehow I don't think he made it down the mountain, guys.
Roy, you can't do this. What are we supposed to do? What about the company?
Come on, Eugene. Get back here.
What about me?
I've ruined you too. Where do I even go from here? 7% more for Big Boss. Yeah, and I'm guessing that's when the company like made him disappear, as it were.
I gotta get out of here.
No wife, no child, no boss, no job, no friends. Man, Eugene's had it rough.
You've seen enough.
No, I haven't. I don't know when to quit because I'm stupid. 39.
First we lose Viewpoint Magazine, now this? So long, Viewpoint Cafe. I'm gonna miss you too. Hey, are we the only ones who showed up for the last day? Damn.
You're the only friends I have left.
Sorry, Eugene. I wish we could have done more to help.
No, I'm sorry for losing your money.
Don't worry about it. We almost turned a profit this year. Big money came in out of nowhere. Any landlord would take the deal.
I told you after Roy went missing. Naming your place after the magazine was asking for bad luck.
Cut it out, Vince.
It's just hard to watch. No matter how much you miss the old days, they're in the past now.
Yeah. Everyone ready?
What everyone? Roy's gone missing, and Irene left because you couldn't hold on.
Oh.
Viewpoint. Great name for a place with no one left to see it.
Hey, you've had too much.
So, Vince, you've lost money too, huh?
No? Who'd ever do this to themselves?
I just wanted to put down the camera and move on. Run a simple place where everyone could hang out together.
Yeah? And how did that go?
Hey, come on now. There's no reason to...
I just called it Viewpoint to save a small piece of my old life.
Idiot.
Then what do you want from me, huh?
Hey, what's your problem? I've done nothing but help.
Guys, that's enough.
People get screwed no matter what I do.
Trying to see where Eugene gets his unique outlook on life. Why does it always turn out like this?
I just wanted to do something right.
Good. You finally stopped looking.
Who are you?
I'm nobody. I'm a part of Dusk Mountain.
I'm Satan.
Just like you. Nothing can hurt us here. Close your eyes. Everything will be fine.
Eugene, do not go into that good night, my man. Eugene? The dark room.
I'm part of Dusk Mountain.
How does that make sense? I'm in the dark room.
No. I have to get out of here.
Out of film. Out of film. Dang it! Do I go through there or do I go back? There's these shades. Is that me? Or pictures of me? It won't open. Okay. So now I do need to go back. All right. These are like fractions or pictures of the past.
Let the mountain bury us, like it did before.
No thank you. I prefer not to be buried under the mountain. I think that's a bad thing. Call me crazy. I mean, unless I'm a dwarf, you know, dwarves are probably like getting off on the mountain. But unless I checked, I'm not a dwarf. I don't have the accent or the fabulous beard or the gem cutting expertise.
It's difficult and dangerous out there.
Yeah, something. Life is scary. It is.
Stay inside this place, Eugene.
But it's beautiful.
It's tiring and painful out there.
I want to go out and touch grass.
No, I have to leave.
Oh. Well, now the dark room's open. Grandpa, is the whole moral of this is that I have to open the one last roll of film I never looked at all those years ago? Photo paper for enlarging prints. There's still a lot left. These photos are all blurry. This isn't the time. I need to develop the photos. Okay. Do I need to hit anything?
It's a photo enlarger.
Okay.
This is used to enlarge film. Huh? Film. Something about that feels important.
Like I was like doing something with film. Handwriting. The harder you look, the thicker the fog. The forgotten peak appears only when the fog is thickest. The fog is what sends us into the dark when no light reaches. Develop, stop, fix, rinse. The order must be right. So develop, stop, fix, rinse. This way the inner world hidden from our eyes will show itself. Develop, stop, fix, rinse. Don't stop finding remora. Don't stop feeling rusty. I have to find film so I can develop it. Oh, now I need film all of a sudden. I need film for my film, huh? All right, fine. We must follow the fog. Follow the ember shine. Follow our own soul. Through the fog and the night waters to the mountain's ridge. Because at its end lies the golden horizon, the light that guides our souls. Well, you said I need to develop the photos, but like, which photos am I grabbing? Do I need to get the paper? There's no film. I don't have any film. Do I? Last I checked, I don't. Oh.
It's raining so hard. Why?
Can't see a thing in here. Do I go out? Nope. Can't go out.
It's like something's watching through the windows.
Oh, that's not creepy. Winds are too strong. I can't go out there. Ah! Oh, hi, Grandpa.
This place now leads to the night waters. I can't go in. The peak is still ahead. Don't be trapped here. Develop these photos and really look at them. They will reveal your true self.
Old film roll. A roll of film covered in mud, like it's been underwater. Quick, quick, quick to the dark room before the darkness takes me. Alright, so don't stop feeling rusty. I have to enlarge the film before I can develop it. Alright.
Bring out the images, enlarge them, and look closely. First, pull the film out.
Right. Need the paper. Oh, I see. That's what the paper's for. Enlarge on the undeveloped photograph. Most of the film is overexposed. Only 2 shots are barely visible. This one's badly blurred and shaky, like it was taken while running. Looks like a person, but there's another overlapping shape. Just what did Grandpa see in the end?
Look closely. They'll reveal my true self.
What am I gonna do here? We'll start with A.
What do I do first? I know this. Grandpa showed me how.
Develop.
Now I need to...
Don't stop.
Right, and then...
Feeling.
That's it. Now I develop and bring out the image.
Stop it.
No, Suda told me to develop these.
Don't. A shaky shot taken in a heavy fog. It shows the trail leading to the mountain cabin, but why are there people? Man, this music's getting a little crazy.
Last one.
Do I have to do it again, or is it just automatic?
Just stop.
Grandpa couldn't see anymore. He asked me to see for him, but I saw nothing. This time, I have to see it all. I need to know what Grandpa saw through his eyes. What did he see?
The audio
What
is
did he see
still...
in his God? If there really was a God up there who could answer us, then why did the mountain take everything and bury it all?
I said stop.
Nope, too late. There it is. I think I knew who that was. The audio needs to get a lot better. Munch. The audio, like, I think that's my biggest criticism of the game so far, is the audio is just all over the place. A blurry figure standing in the fog. Ah, it's fine. You're transparent. fish! Big fish! Big fish to the rescue! Thank you, thank you, giant fish of the mountain.
Thank goodness. The shade nearly took you.
That was a
Fall
close
made a
one.
Crack in the night waters for me to slip through. But I have to go soon.
Why are you here?
The deeper you go, the more lost you become. I promised to be your landing whenever you fell.
Try my best.
Good luck. She's still waiting for you. Now go find her.
Thank you, giant fish. All right.
Who was that?
Oh, I think I know. Ooh, interesting. So this is the night water. If the seer fell, she would be his landing. Anything behind me? That looks important. But can't do anything about it. No camera. Where did the camera go? Oh, we're camera-less.
Where am I? Where's Ren? My head's clearer. The camera's gone. Did I drop it?
Follow the ember shines. Guess I'll go this way first. Follow the path of the flowers.
When the fog rolls in, follow the embershine petals.
What are you doing? Oh boy. It's the fish. Fishy fishy. Eugene, age 6.
Mom, gotta pee.
I can't stay here anymore. Yes, I've made up my mind. How are things? Is everything paid off? That's good to hear. No. He treats me just fine. Just cooking, cleaning, taking care of Eugene. I don't know. It feels like I'm locked up. I just can't live like this.
What's Mom talking about?
Sometimes he gets upset when I read. They're not like us, Mother. They wouldn't understand. Find out? No. He just thinks I'm from a regular family in the city.
What?
Everyone at the factory here has their stories. People know not to dig.
What?
Mom, gotta pee.
Eugene? You're awake. Mommy's on the phone. Go by yourself. Don't be scared. Mommy's right here. Oh, that was Eugene. Yes, he's adorable. He's always with Grandpa lately. I think he gave him a nickname. I wish you could all see him. I know. I miss everyone too. I know. I know. I don't belong here. Just give us a little more time. I know.
What was going on with that rich family that she came from? What was she talking about? That is a very valid question, Eugene. They're not like us. Like, what is she trying to convey there? It's so weird. That's Mom. Mom with a very shady past, I guess. I don't know. Follow the petals. Oh boy. Photo number 2. She's not like other girls. Hi, Shizu. Welcome in. Age 8.
Just one last look.
Eugene, will you let Mommy see you? You locked your door. Mommy can't come in.
No.
I brought your favorite drink. Mommy really misses you, Eugene.
You're lying. You never stay to eat.
I'm sorry. There's always a fight when Mommy stays.
Then let's go to Grandpa's. He won't fight with you. Grandpa told me to pick some embershine for you. He said it would cheer you up, so you won't fight with Dad. He said he used to give them to Grandma.
Ma'am, your father is waiting.
Mom? Is someone there?
No, I'm the only one here. Listen to me, Eugene. No matter what happens to you in life, stay strong. Don't end up like me. Who wasn't strong enough for you.
The car's here.
Yeah, get it. Yeah, shut up. We're having a moment.
Mom? Mom?
I never saw her again, no matter what I did. Oh, Eugene's going through all of it. He's just getting this is like a trauma purge. This is just a trauma purge of his. We're getting all of his demons out in one fell swoop. All right.
Please, just let the shade take me.
Never!
Is that Ren?
That looked like another totem. Kind of looked like a rat or a mongoose with like a mohawk. You know what I'm saying? Kind of see it. Am I the only one with like these big teeth like that? Like these little teeth, and he's got like a big buck mohawk or something. Maybe it's just me. All right, moving on. Bed. Good old bed. Never anything bad happened there. Wait, these are the totems. Holy shit, I was making a joke, but these are all the totems we saw. Wow, is that really all of them? Eugene, this is your life. I look horrible, depressed. That's your life. Oh, man. Oh my god, we found all... Did we find all of them or something? Alright, anyway. Is there a photo here waiting for me? The one we had developed.
It's the photo I just developed.
What secrets does it reveal? Age 10.
3 days. Why won't the fever break? Since his mother left, he keeps getting sick.
So she left. Stop bringing her up. I should have raised you better.
Whoa.
Move the fireball over here. Good. Now the seeds. Are the totems turning red yet?
Let me see. Yes, some of them are cracking, Dad.
Yes. Good. Nosa's with us now. Just one more thing. Grandpa made this yesterday. It has embershine petals inside to give you strength.
It's coming.
Is it that monster and strange man again? You can do this, Talca.
Run.
Listen to me. The fog is thick there. If you can't see, just follow the animals. The animals will be your eyes, just like the sambar deer are mine.
It's hot.
For some reason, I don't really remember much about that fever. Is there a possibility that our boy passed away at age 10 from a fever? I wonder. There's some tea. That's the ember bowl. Now where? I guess we follow the petals. This away. What in the world am I gonna see next? Like that we went from like,
It'll hurt more if you keep looking.
I will find you.
well, I'm a paladin. I'm used to being hit in the face over and over again. Plus, it's the only way we can move on at this point, I feel. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet. Find something hard to bite down on. Blurry photo number 1.
It's the first one I developed. I remember this path.
Is this when you were 11? Okay.
Grandpa can't see, Dad. How could he go up the mountain? The fog's too thick.
Shut up! Frontier's been blasting up the mountain these past few months. You've heard how he ran to the TV all day, saying he's gonna get that god of his to help. Dad! Damn it. Do you see the camera? The one he always carries?
No, his rain boots are gone too.
Eugene, head back down and call for help. I'm heading up.
Who do I call?
Search and rescue. Who else?
I'm coming too. Grandpa might have gone to the top. I bet he's looking for the Forgotten Peak to ask the god up there to fix everything.
Fix everything? Like what?
Everything going on with the mountain, and everyone fighting, and Mom.
There's too much fog. Go back home.
Grandpa's gonna be okay. He told me when the fog rolls in, the Forgotten Peak will show itself. The summit will reveal its path, and the deer will be his eyes.
Stop! The deer are not his eyes. We are his eyes. Go back home right now.
But I want to find Grandpa.
This is your fault for always talking to him about the mountain. From now
Wow.
on, you don't come here unless I
Rude.
say so.
Wow, Dad. Way to vent at the 11-year-old. And then it was all gone. The fog took everything. Yeah. Ghostbusters? Are we going to call it Ghostbusters? Exactly. We're going to need to. Although this is going to be kind of an extra job for them, I think. All right. Moving on into our journey through the Valley of the Dead. Is this basically like the Dusk Waters are just like a metaphor for the River Styx, which is also a metaphor for the boundary? All right. Find out. This kind of reminds me of the Death Stranding stuff, which we'll probably see on Saturday, but all right, here we go. And I'm walking. The light. All of our animal friends. Our ex-wife. Our lost daughter. Our ex. Our teacher. Our father. Our first crush. Our best friend. Our other friends. My boss. My two friends from the city. Grandpa. Mother. I can talk to each of the totems. Maybe I need to. Alright, we'll start with this one. What are all statues doing here? Oh, never mind. Two friends or two friends? Two friends from the city. The weasel, the pangolin, and the bear were like my friends from... He was the boss of my magazine. I don't have a camera. So it's all just like, they've all gathered here to see me. Oh, well, I said I didn't have a camera. No tube friends. Unfortunately, no. There it is. Prisma camera. Even when I try to let go, it always finds a way back to me. Lens is a little cracked, though. Ask how to find Ren. Can't see the faces clearly. Damn, wrong one. Can't see the faces clearly. What else could it want? Can't see the faces clearly. Was there another blurry photo I had before? Maybe one way back? Why? I don't know why I said it that way. I did. Can you see clearly now? Do you see?
Ren?
Please stop looking. Just let the shade take me.
Just wait. I'll find a way. I'll save you.
Ashen shadow. Grandpa believed everything is a shadow, cast by sacred fire. As if we look to Nosa, really see what they want to see, they'll watch over us and cast all wishes into light. Alright, so... The golden ashes form. Can I capture it? Maybe if I had the shutter! Oh, I love the shutter. It's my favorite mechanic in the game. Still not clear enough, but the fire is getting brighter.
Let me disappear.
Nah.
You're getting clearer. I can see you now.
Oh! Fatal frame! Who is this sad person? That's me. That's me. Did I take like psychic damage from that, or?
What is this?
You could have just looked away.
I didn't wanna.
This body's not grounded, so it's unstable.
That was.
Be careful of the shade. Don't let it take you.
What's going on? What are you doing?
How is this possible? You're my younger self.
I'm Ren, age 13, Eugene.
Excuse me, let me through.
Stay back, Eugene. It's dangerous. Oh, God. It's coming down.
That bridge was just fixed last year. Dad, why is the mountain falling?
I had a hunch or a lingering thought.
When it rains.
Do you think the cabin's still there?
Better if it's buried.
God damn, Dad's such an asshole.
The mountain now. Nature's taking it all back.
But Grandpa hasn't come back to it yet.
Eugene, he's been missing for a year now.
He promised to give me his camera. He'll be back.
Let's go, Eugene.
Dad, why is this happening?
Mount Dawn's coming down.
No! Dad, that's our house! That's where our house is!
Everyone's made it out. That's all that matters.
Mom said she was gonna come see me today.
She hardly visits anymore. Why would she come in this weather?
But our house, it's still...
I'll get the car.
Why did the cabin in our house have to...
Shut up! You're 13 already! Nobody knows why anything happens! It just does! Mountains come down one day, people disappear one day, your mother leaves one day, and you, Eugene, you will forget all of this one day. Forget the name Grandpa gave you. Forget the cabin. Forget your home. It all comes crashing down sooner or later. So just look away and move on.
There it is. There's the reason why Eugene's so fucked up. Because his dad is a fucking asshole. God damn, he is so stressed out and he just vents it on a child. Pathetic, really. Looking or not, it made no difference. All these years later, I still can't change a thing. So...
I thought I was looking ahead, but I was just looking away. Like, if I went deeper into the mountains, I'd never have to come back out. I took my photos, but the mountains still disappeared. I stopped taking photos, but my friends still got hurt because of me. Whether I look or not, I can't change a thing.
I remember now. I was meant to come help you. But the shade got me first. At least you were willing to keep looking, or we'd both be lost.
Ren.
I'm sorry. Just forget I was ever here. Maybe someone like me should just disappear.
Who said you could disappear? If I lost you too, where would that leave me? Weren't we going to the peak? When fog rolls in, the Forgotten Peak will show itself. And the god waiting there will make everything right. That's what Grandpa always said.
He did say that. Mm-hmm.
This feels like some kind of cosmic joke. Sure, okay, you came to help, but I don't remember being a girl. Any idea why?
No, I can't remember. I only saw bits and pieces of your memories when the shade possessed me. It was like watching a movie about someone else. It's just that after a while, it started feeling like my memories.
Okay, I guess you're still Ren. So...
No matter what.
How was my movie then?
The later parts were fuzzy, and it felt kind of sad.
Sorry.
Don't say sorry.
This path is so pretty. How'd you know to go this way?
Follow the embershine petals, like Grandpa said.
Grandpa!
Guess you paid attention. Hey, when you touched me earlier, I saw purple light. What was that about?
Told you I don't remember.
Well, do you remember why you trapped me in the cabin then?
That I know. It's because the shade was after you.
What about now?
I don't know. The voice just disappeared after you pulled me out.
Okay.
Do you hate me after everything that happened?
Why would I?
So you do like me.
Maybe, but you're basically me, and I don't like myself that much.
I'm not you, though.
Remember what Grandpa said?
It's complicated.
A good photo is enough to make someone happy. But I think what he meant was you have to really see them first. If someone truly feels seen, understood, and accepted, then they'll know just how much you care.
Your photo of me was just a dark blur.
Haha, so I'm not quite there yet. But I'm sure I'll see you soon, Ren.
So, do we keep going up the mountain?
Yep, just like Grandpa said.
You think that'd be like a rest stop on this giant tree branch or something?
The golden horizon awaits.
There, they'll grant us what we wish for.
So we can go back home.
You sound just like Grandpa. You'd be good at writing articles.
Too hard.
You'll love it someday. You'll even be pretty good at it.
Will I read a lot when I grow up?
For sure. Someday you'll remember all this and write something like, if you hadn't led me out of the dark place I was in, I wouldn't have found my way to the light.
Light?
Yeah, you're my light.
I
Aww.
don't get it.
You will when you're older.
Interesting, very interesting. I'm just like,
Looks like Ren fell asleep. Must be exhausted.
geez, she's not the only one. Let her sleep. Maybe she'll remember something.
Thanks for taking me up the mountain.
Or maybe I should have woken her up so I could see what she sees, but
Something's coming back to me.
maybe.
Was it from before I came to the Dusklands? What was it?
A lot of crying, it looks like.
I feel so sick. My head. Why is my head so heavy?
Well, I mean, sickness can do that. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Sea of stars. It's beautiful. Lovely. Hear, feel, think. Start to hear Heidelin's voice as I go. Okay, it's making like some ripple effects. That's neat.
Do you remember how you got here?
Mm-mm.
Don't know. I feel so hot. Who are you?
You've wandered a long time since you got that fever. It's normal to forget. Don't worry, I'll stay with you. Just keep walking toward that light.
Oh, that one? Wait, is this my memory? That big one in the sky, you mean? All right. Seems kind of far, though.
Can't walk anymore. Where are you, Grandpa?
Hey, Shogun, meownin. Meownin. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Who's Grandpa?
Wait. Why am I tired? Walk towards the light, my son/daughter.
Weird. Where am I?
This is the Great Flow, where souls come to forget everything before they start over again.
Start over?
Oh.
Though, your fever brought you here by mistake.
Who are you?
I'm Madine.
Madine.
Remember that fire up ahead? It's getting weaker.
What fire? My teacher says that's a star. Huh? Weird. It feels like the fire's calling for me.
Am I being isekai'd?
Please help him for me.
Where's my
It's
cheat
gonna be
power?
a long walk, but don't worry. Time here is infinite.
I died when I was...
Keep your eyes on him, and you'll find the way there.
I died, but I got reincarnated as a photographic journalist. Photojournalist.
It's a long way. By the time you reach the fire, you might have forgotten everything.
I love that, like,
So
even
just
I'm looking this way,
remember
I can only go one way.
That's all you have to remember.
This is just one final fantasy hallway, which is kind of a bad rap. It was a dumb joke.
How far is it? I want to go play already.
Very, very valid. It's gonna take forever. I mean,
What was my name?
I think it was like something like Cody.
What am I doing here?
Very valid question. What are any of us doing here? What is existence? Is it...
Where am I going?
I mean, that's depend... Oh, well, I mean, if you keep fading out, I can't answer these questions for
The
you.
fire's getting weaker. Were you calling for me? Uh-huh. Don't become a grown-up like me. I don't get it. Why are you so angry at yourself? Or are you just sad?
He is, like, sad.
That's alright. We can do lots of fun things together.
Okay.
We can take photos?
Mm-hmm.
Take photos? Why am I saying this? Whatever. Just wait for me. I don't know who you are, but I won't let your fire go out.
Just don't become a fuck up. Yep. And that's when we became Ren. And we plummeted into the ocean. And that's when the shade almost got us. All right. Maline. Where did those memories come from? Chapter 4. Wait, are there more chapters? Figured like we're near the end here, but we're still climbing. Did we find it?
Well, we finally made it out.
That looks like the golden path. Something's stirring in the field mouth. So, yeah, Shizu. I finally reached the cabin I knew so well. The plot of this game is one massive trip. It feels like a story of redemption about a ghost boy who gets a second chance. I finally reached the cabin I knew so well. Unlike so many times in my life, I find myself trapped again. The shade struck and I fell into an ancient swamp the spirits called the Night Waters. In the darkness, I picked up my camera and really looked until I finally understood who Ren was. Together, we followed the light out of the Night Waters. When we surfaced, we saw a never-gone peak waiting in the distance, shrouded in fog, and I knew that this is where the journey would end. So this is like the epilogue, then. All right. Let's write in all the notes we can. All right. He's a projection of my... cheek! He's a projection... brother, not my old boss. Oh, let's see. My online fan, my bandmate. He was my bandmate. I believe this is my senior coworker. The writing blurs and I start to see something.
Ow. At least the camera's fine. Better check the film. How do I explain the mess I made getting this back? Let's see. Great. It's ruined. Oh, huh? Who's this? You look just like Eugene. Are you alone? No one to back you up? What's with the frown? You alright? Need me to look after you? Wait. Why am I talking to a ruined roll of film?
Because you're crazy. You always had my back. I'm sorry I let you down. I think this is, if he's my senior coworker, this is my therapist. I think he's my close friend. 100%. I got 100% on the pangolin. The writing blurs and I start to see something.
This is hopeless.
Oh, so it doesn't matter.
I can proofread
All right.
Roy's stuff. Eugene, you done yet? Hey, Eugene, wake up. Is that you over there? Wait. Stay away. What do you want?
Your soul.
Wait a minute. Why do you look so sad?
You know, a lot of trauma.
You're afraid of disappearing? Take a picture?
Please. Take a selfie.
Don't know why, but I know you're Eugene. Don't worry. I'll take a picture so things can stay.
All right. So even if I get 100%, you won't get a full glimpse. You kept me believing that a photo could make things stay. I'm not doing too bad. He believes to climb the mountain. Remember where you came from. Be brave. Find a reason to keep moving. Learn to say goodbye. That's it. I think he's a projection of my old boss. The writing blurs and I start to see something.
Who's here to see me? You can't be real. I told you to live your life. Go back, kid. This isn't the place for someone like you. And don't forget the bike. I must be dreaming. So thirsty. I really need a drink. Are you really Eugene? If you are, listen.
To my story.
Don't worry about me. I've lived a good life. I had you kids, I had the magazine, and I stuck to what I believed in.
It's not easy holding on to what you believed in. I miss you, Roy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making you cry. Almost filled out the compendium. Except for our father. Clear patterns. We've upgraded a bit. Oh. I figured we'd be done. Oh, well, I thought I would be done.
So how do we get across, my light?
My light? Oh, that's beautiful.
It's too hard.
That's beautiful.
Let's look for a path. We might have to go all the way around.
Yep, sure will. All right. Ooh. Let me go here. Let me do this. Let me get a better view than that. There we go. That's better. That's much better. All right. Mysterious stone. Terribly mysterious. All right, let's decode some more. I is a dove. We already figured that out. Dang it. So Q is the 2 points. The 2 drops. All right. Looks like a braid's going to be starting soon here. Offer a seed. All my friends are here. My friends, my lovers. Black and white filter. I've always found black and white the hardest to work with. Without color, it really tests how well you handle light and texture. Take a moment to watch the flame. Ah. Birds are forming here. The wings aren't broken. Just different now. bricks aren't broken, just different now. No, don't make me worry. I'm trying not to make you worry. No. All right, we'll come back to that one. I might need some evidence for that. Evidence. Anyway, back to the bear. Can't stop thinking of that mountain, the one in the clouds where the seer went. All right. I think I know what it wants me to do. First of all, I need to take a picture of that mountain, which I probably would have done anyway. Too bright! Flashbanged. Broken wings. The gravestone, the blur. But I don't know if it's broken. Also, hi, Cass. Never Gone Peak. Deep in the mountains. Buried in fog. The Mount Dawn range back home had 7 peaks. But when the fog rolled in, it sometimes looked like there was more. People talked about seeing the 8th peak. Grandpa swore it was real.
My memory's still a little fuzzy, but I'm pretty sure this is the right mountain.
I'm pretty sure it is too. And we'll figure that out after the ad break. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I think we're near the end of the game, so please hang out with me a little bit more. And I'll be happy to see you on the other side of these breaks. Thanks for the boat. 6-7. Atchfee must be so fucking jealous. All right. There's too many stories about that mountain. The bear. I get to snort bear dust. Thanks for the hydrate. Got 99% on him. I didn't mean to do that. Crazy, Dio. All right. The other one was the butterfly. It could be the thing. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get that best number. I think, you know what, you might be right, Cass. I was just worried, like, is it gonna ding me? But I guess it doesn't ding me. That's it. The story isn't long. Would you like to hear it? Land of the Divine. All right. Awesome. We got the ash, pages, magazines. What should, I should try one of these. Let's give her a butterfly buddy. There we go. Perfect. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm having a great time, but I'm wondering what's going to wait us. I think we'll be able to finish this in another hour or so, but we'll definitely wrap this up tonight. We'll put a nice bow on this. I was watching, not watching actually, last night, because I was running out of stuff to do. I was reading Mushoku Tensei, the manga to be specific, and it was really nice actually. It was volume 11, I think. I'm trying to remember the chapters in my mind. It was 10. I think it's actually volume 12. But it's the part of the story where Rudy comes back after losing his father, Paul, in a battle with the Hydra in the portal in the teleport dungeon. I assume by dings you mean where the boats are sent by the account. It was a good thing. It got into an interesting part of the story, and I wasn't sure how they were gonna handle it. Hi, Alan. Well, thanks for the boat. I appreciate it, man. It got into an interesting part of the story, which I think a lot of people are like, you know, first of all saw coming and probably are completely disgusted by, which was, you know, Rudy starting a harem, you know, which is, I think a lot of people turns off a lot of people on that thing. I like the series personally. I think I just take I have a different perspective on it more than anything. My perspective is it's not like some goofy isekai harem anime. If you think of it back, like this is the history of a line of person. This is a person's, like, if you treat it like an autobiography of a single person's life, it's interesting. Well, in the world, there's nothing wrong with a harem. You know, nothing wrong with hearing them out. You know, you got to hear them. You got to hear people out, right? You got to listen to what they got to say. It's how you get a different perspective, right? You got to hear people out, hear them out. So having to hear them with people is not that bad. I think also people are just put off by like, oh, well, like, oh, 30-year-old in a tiny child's body. Like, first of all, I don't know what you're supposed to do other than that. But second of all, like, that's kind of half the point of the story in my mind. Half the point of the story is a guy learning how to stop being a man-child and learn how to be an actual adult. And I think the chapters I was reading last night were kind of like getting there. My broken wing's still strong enough to cross the ocean. That's good. All right, we're back from ad break. All right, let's climb this mountain. Captain Kirk's climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Because he wants to fuck that mountain. I don't know. William Shatner is weird.
Here feels great.
Sure does. Hey, that looks familiar. A mysterious mural. I wonder what this could be depicting.
Now, it feels like these murals mean so much more, huh?
This go. Is this the one heading up? Nope. Running. He's in the woods. It seemed to be walking out of the depths. There we go. This mirror tells how the seer's story ends. I hope to finish my research while I can still see. When the temple collapsed, the Shadow Seer fell into the night waters, the darkest depths of the Dusklands. But the sacred fire inside him still burned, and he reached the heart of the night water. With a walker from the Barrens, he rekindled the sacred fire, and the two found their way out. Was there another mural somewhere I was supposed to find? Well, if it was, I'm not gonna find it. I don't think there's anyone going back. We're kind of stuck here. All right. We continue. Man, Eugene's got a spring in his step now. Never Gone Peak. Never Gone Peak Trailhead. We're getting there. It's the bear! It's our boss man! Hey, boss bear. How's it going? Hold on. I'll talk to him in a minute. I got a sign to read. Cliff edge.
Hey, careful. That cliff looks dangerous.
I'm gonna jump off. Elevation, 2,075 tree spans. Cool. Anyway. Hi, boss man. Should I talk to him? Of course I should.
I promised the seer, if he ever made it back from Dusk Mountain, I'd give this bike to him.
We get a bike. Fade Light 5-speed bike. He once told me he started all this simply because he wanted the views he loved while cycling through the mountains to last.
Hey, Rasa.
Rasa.
You're Roy, aren't you?
Not sure what you mean.
How have you been?
Just happy to see you. Now that you have the bike, you can finally get home earlier.
Do I get to ride a bike now for the rest of the game? That'd be kind of cool. Uh-oh. More shade. Hooray. That's what I need to see. Hey, you know, I got this sweet bike. Nope. I think I was... Oh, okay. Never mind. Hell yeah!
Hey, keep it steady.
I'm trying. I got a giant monster in for me.
To go up the mountain.
It's all ups and downs anyway.
Head this way to Never Gone Peak.
You got a giant talkie bear. Watch the obstacles, watch the curves. Can I get under the sweet jump? This is cool.
Over here.
Thanks, Nisa. Was he the only one I get to talk to? I'm gonna be upset if I don't get to talk to anyone else. I didn't see anyone else to talk to. Go towards the light. Go towards the light. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Pigman.
Hold on tight, Eugene. If you let go now, I'll be so mad at you.
Ruff.
I've never been on a horse.
Well, now you have.
Unicorn.
Ha ha ha.
Keep your eyes on the road for me, Eugene. Don't let us crash.
Right. You're kind of you steer like a boar. You gotta steer a bit rough.
No way! How did it get here? Ah.
It's pretty fun. I like this as like a grand finale. Avoid the shade. Thanks, headset Sean.
Damn it!
Do I have to take photos? I can't. I dropped the camera. Oh no, I'm in trouble. I dropped my camera.
Screwed! Eugene!
My boy.
Doing this again, you hear?
Oh, thanks. Gotcha. Now it's a rail shooter.
Go get him!
It's Spirit Wood!
Bang.
What the hell? Are we revisiting every place I've been?
Yeah, you know, it's called a finale. Get out of here with your nonsense. This is a pretty good finale, gotta say. Wow, enjoy the ride. Where are you? Where you be? It's a rail shooter. Critical hit.
The train station.
Yeah,
So
right?
factory's next.
Music's picked up a beat, didn't it?
We're almost there.
We're almost home.
Hurry up and shoot it!
What if the shade turns...
It's not over yet!
But this isn't shade. I can't do any.
Hey, it's my asshole dad! Or my... That's my mother. Mother!
It's never gone Peak's fog.
Grandpa! That's nuts. Grandpa. Untouchable. Never gets... Wait, did I did it perfectly? Never get touched by... Never have to be revived? Is that what it said, that achievement? Anyway. Something stirring in the field notes. You think? Well, well, gotta say it right. Coach! This is clearly a reflection of my doctor! No, this is a reflection of my mother. I didn't think I was gonna do that first try either, but, you know, the writing blurs and I start to see something.
Yeah. He just went to bed. Good night. Finally, some quiet. Just me and my books. Before it starts all over. Huh? Eugene? Is that you?
Hi, Mom.
What am I saying? That's so strange. Why does it feel like I can see you in the window's reflection?
These are starting to make a lot of sense if you figure he died in 13.
I'm sorry, Eugene. If you grow up to hate me, I won't blame you.
And
I just can't do this. There's no way for everyone to be happy. But I'll keep coming back to see you, no matter what happens. I'll always be with you. What am I even doing? Talking to a window.
you were always there. I see you now. I think he's a projection of my grandpa. start to see something.
The summit. Did I reach the summit? Where's Nosa? I thought I fell down. I have to go back. Eugene will worry. Can't see a thing. Is that a person carrying someone?
Oh my God.
But why would they be on the mountain? Everything's blurry. Oh, I know now. But how do I suddenly know? I can't make a sound. I see. This is your dusk lens, isn't it? But I can't tell you that. So, this is where you brought me, Nosa. Yes, I know. Now, I can give him the camera. No, he won't be like me. He'll see clearly, and he'll find the path.
For a brief moment, I saw something, but not through my own eyes. Do I still have more? Oh, okay. We got pretty good on all of them. There's only one remaining. Yep, one to go. I think she's right over there. All right, get up, you drunk.
You okay, Ren?
Ow, ow.
You're even lighter now.
Current location, illegible. 500 tree spans, the trailhead. We're in the great beyond. All right.
Ever since you pulled me out of the shade, I've been feeling weird.
Weird how?
Like I'm going away.
Come on.
I don't hear the shade anymore, but the voice telling me to follow the animals is getting louder. It's giving me a feeling like I'm going to leave soon.
By the way, did I do everything in the bag? I do have the bear ash. Let me huff that real. 1 second, Ren. I just gotta get a bump. The stories we did about those mountains, there's so many. Where do I even start? Well, when we were doing field work there, we dug up the region's oldest folklore of the underworld, the Nightwalkers, where the souls get stranded. The stories say it's surrounded by towering trees with a golden flame burning in the center. Souls who end up there can't face the flames, forget who they are, and drift back to a cosmic ocean of souls. Ah, so we were like kind of like in limbo and stuff. All right. All right. Back to the deer.
You really carried me this whole way, huh?
Most of it, yeah.
A little longer, Ren.
Is it time to say goodbye? I don't really want to, though.
Hey, you...
The Forgotten Peak has not fully shown itself because the true fog has yet to come. But it will. Be ready to head up when the fog rolls in and follow the ambershine petals. When you reach the summit, keep your camera ready and really see for me.
Grandpa, you
left this in the car. Take it. It carries my prayers. It'll keep you safe so you don't get lost.
Lost? Where have you been? Aren't you the king of the mountains?
I've told you, the mountains are Nosa's. Seers can only look, and I am no seer here. Because you, Tauka, must see for yourself.
Contains some dried embershine petals. When I was a kid, I had a terrible fever once. I dreamed of fog, animals, shadowy monsters, and a man I didn't know. Grandpa prayed to his god for this charm, asking only for my safe return. Can be used for protection. He's not a seer, he's a deer. Exactly! He's no longer a seer. He's been downgraded from S to D, S class to D class. A deer.
The fog's starting to lift.
And there's the shade.
It's back again.
Here we go.
Still causing trouble. Finally found your way back home. I'll carry you this one last time.
We're gonna fall off!
Follow the deer. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Keep running. The weight you carry was never meant to be yours.
What's the ox saying?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't have the ox either. Mostly because we didn't have a lot of opportunity to talk to him. Also, he was kind of a jerk. Did anyone see where that deer went? Luckily, I don't think I have a lot of options in terms of movement. It's more like just dodge dodge things.
I can see the tunnel we came from up ahead.
You can do this, can't you? If you can't even make this jump, then it's just gonna be nothing.
Ren, hold on tight.
Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Bonsai! Like me when I peek with Shizu and I jump a bonsai and then I fall to my death. Oh, not this time though. Not this time. Good morning, Death Strider. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All my friends, my lovers, the people who helped shape me into the man I am today. Good to see you.
When you're done, remember to come home.
Welcome in, Depth Strider. One last shot of everybody. I want one last one. Mamu and Midabutsu. They're fine. They're all going to a farm upstate. Don't worry. Miso once said, to climb the mountain, you must first say goodbye. Oh, back into another creepy tunnel.
So dark.
Here we go. I thought I heard some fire. I think she's a projection of my... a happy farm. I think she's a projection of my daughter. 100% though. 100% though. The writing blurs and I start to see something.
I don't get why she's always staring at that thing.
What else should she look at? You?
Hey, she's laughing. Maybe it's because she saw me. She stopped.
Toys are more important. Look, she laughed as soon as you moved away.
Whatever. You know, people say babies can often see things that we can't, right?
What are you even saying? Stop it. See, look how happy she is. Even if she is seeing something, it must be something nice, right?
I remember now. Everything was good back then. Can I already do that? Or no, sorry. And I heard Toka.
What? Where did that come from?
Suta kept calling you that.
Suta.
Or should I stick with Eugene?
Yeah, I'm fine with Eugene.
Watch the flame. It's dumb ox. Visions are appearing in the fire. Listen, sometimes I want to see what's left of the place that weighed me down. Work? Home. It's either work or home, I think. That would be all the way back here. Man, at the start of the game, dang. Can't even see clearly with a finding eye. Ridiculous. Fuck you too, dude. Fuck you too, Dad. I think I used that one already. Weighed him down. The only other thing that could have weighed father down would have been that time he was with Grandpa. All that time there. So if I go back up. At least I'm not getting penalized. I think it's either Grandpa. It's got to be either Grandpa's shack or something like that, but. It's left of the place that weighed me down. Do I have. I might not even have the answer, to be fair. The only other thing I can think of is the house. But that was mostly to help with Mom. What could it be? Something with a household. I could try all the household things, but that was the only other thing I could think of. The old town, maybe? Maybe. He did hate the old town a lot. Which would have been here. The only thing weighing him down. Could be, yeah, the countryside. So, like, maybe one of these. What could it be? It's the I thought it'd be the cabin. Oh. He wanted the factory, but I thought, like, that was a photo. That name photo wasn't what I needed to do. That's my bad. That's right. At the end of the day, he kept talking about the roads. A black and white photo that came from the sacred fire. Don't know who took it, but it feels distant. Yeah, that was me being a little silly. Grandpa, really look at the mural after the fall. Where does the seer go? The mural after the fall. I think there's something here he means me to say. The mural after the fall. One of these, I'm guessing. That's a deer. It's too dark. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. Need that light. A mysterious mural. He's in the woods now. No? Seemed to be following the sandbar deer. These animals presume to possess another form? Oh, okay, that's like, okay, I see now. All right. The shimmers spoke in riddles, and their shapes shifted with the sacred fire. But the seer could tell who they truly were. He saw them with his eyes, knew them with his heart. They were light from distant stars, sent by seers who had found their own dawnlands. That makes sense, I guess, because like there's the picture of the man behind him and everything, so like I get it. All right, this will help us get some more of that. Maybe we will be able to comprehend the entire language by the time we're done. Y is a swoop down. That one. 3 is the crunchy roll. The kind of looks like a shrimp roll to me. All right. So we need 1, 2, 3 more. Can I brute force this? Too many possibilities. It feels like it'd be too hard. Do I have anything I'm missing? I need E. Anything with E. E? No. 2? No. 7? No. Is there a way to decipher this in some way, or pattern recognition? Okay, so if we eliminate the drops, right, 1, 2, 3. All right, so if we eliminate the drops, the crunchy roll, and the swoop, those 3, and there's only 3 left, so maybe I can brute force it. All right, so in that case, maybe E's the feather, 7's the reverse T-bone, and 2's the one that looks like 2? Okay. Then we'll do T-bone 2. Okay. Let's do E. T-bone star. That didn't work, so then this becomes... No. Okay. Then if this is E, and then T-bone. No. T-bone. GT, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for being here with me tonight, buddy. Appreciate it. Get some good rest. You have well deserved it, sir, and I'll see you later. I feel like maybe I missed one. There we go. I did it. I thought I decoded them all. There's still an empty corner. Is there an empty stone? There's like a bonus rock? I gotta find a bonus rock? Dang it. All right. There's still one missing, apparently. Still. I was able to figure that out. Mysterious mural. It goes in the square hole. That's kind of what you did. I did. Who's the one heading up? Nope. They seem to be following the sandbar deer. The walker was not alone. Other ancient spirits also guided the seer through the fog. They were shimmers who feared the seer would lose his way. They led him forward. They led him up, toward the peak of Dusk Mountain, the paradise above the clouds. Thought I heard fire somewhere. Maybe. Raised when golden petals danced in the wind. Chasing deer, you led me through the mountains. Chasing forest, you led me through the mountains. The seer in my eyes.
Eyes unwilling to forget. What eyes?
camera eye. When I was 6. So I heard fire. So maybe I have the clues I need now to finish this off. Watch the moment. Take a moment to watch the flame. Really look at the mural to see who guides the seer. The 2 mirrors we found. The fog is heavy there, but you'll find the way. Incoherent field notes 2 of 3. Really look at the mural after the fall. Where does the seer go? Well, is it this one again, or? Not the mountain. Oh, you wanted this one? Okay. And there's the incoherent notes. The ramblings of some insane person. This field note is coming along pretty well. Day 1, the path is hard, but I'm almost there. Somehow I don't feel tired at all. When I find Nosa, I can go home. I feel like I can see again. Everything is Nosa's light. I have to find the golden light. Golden. I don't know how many days it's been. I can't leave this place, but I know I'm going up. My eyes are getting clearer, but my limbs become like a sandbar. I remember the totems I prayed to, the old ancestors, the warriors who returned from the Dawnlands across the Great Flow. Through our carvings, the firelight cast them as shivers to guide the seers lost in the Duskland. All right. I don't know how much farther we got, but I feel like we're getting near the end here. Oh, there's the totems. Totem. Peak in you, a veil in view. Tree spans, huh? Like, is that like meant to like be like a foot or a meter? I only got 7 of the 9.
Whoa, what's with the statues?
I think it's telling me how good or bad I did. I never got the ox. Feels like it's somewhere far away. The seer was filled with sorrow the day my eyes lost their light. The ancient deer will show you the way. He will bring you my sight. Who's there? Only someone who learned to look can see the Dawnlands.
Huh? Didn't think you could see me here. But then, you're Tauka, my little shutterbug. Of course you can see things clearly.
I thought I did a pretty good job.
Don't worry about me. See? My eyes are perfectly fine here. And now, I'm off to find the next peak. How I wish to join myself in your Dusklands to see you one more time. Don't forget, when you can't see me, look up at the fires in the sky. That's where you'll find me.
It was that voice. That voice was from the Dawnlands. I hope it's the paradise you deserved. Unfortunately, I don't think I did very well with my dade. Parts of it crumbled, but why? Because I didn't do a good enough job, I think. Unfortunately, he only got 60, and I never finished the paper. There was one more that never got all the way through, right? Yeah, the weasel. I fucked up both of these guys, so unfortunately we don't get to say goodbye to them. Mother. The seer was filled with sorrow the day I walked out the door. The mournful fish will show you the way. She will watch over you in the woods. Thank you for really seeing me.
We were just having dinner. How did you get here? Seeing you makes me miss you even more now. Do you need a hug? Oh, but I'm too far away here.
Then why did you F offer?
I can't reach you. But I'm sure my other self in the Dusklands is keeping you safe. I'm sorry. If it hadn't rained that day, we would have had more years together. Thank you for seeing me. I just want you to know, I'm glad I had you.
I'm glad I saw you too, Mom. Maybe if the Dawnlands can make you smile, it must be a good place. Beyond the summit lies the Dawnlands, a land beyond loss, a land beyond time. Grandpa used to say the Dawnlands was where every seer's journey ends. Seers that were unbound by time and space, and every wish they ever had would be fulfilled. All we had to do was look up, and there they'd be, shining in the night sky. The seer was filled with sorrow the day she left the station. The beautiful dog will show you the way. She will bring you my forgiveness. So you can see me if you try.
Still sneaking glances at me from over there? So I like it here. Is that a problem? Don't you tell Phil when you get back. The place only ended up like this because I think about you sometimes. That's all. Of course it's not because of you.
Soon.
I guess the place where we met just stuck around in my thoughts for whatever reason. Now get going. My Duskland self has helped you enough. See you. Bye.
Soon. You helped me more than I could ask for. Be well. And my buddy. The seer was filled with sorrow the day we stopped talking. The hardy boar will show you the way. He will share your journey. You really saw me out here in the Dusklands, didn't you, friend?
Always stirring things up, aren't you, friend? Nice bike, huh? And there's no need for gas here. How about next time I take you and Eugene along? We can ride from one end of the world to the other. No need for any of those trains or factories anymore. Am I right? Oh, and hey, my Duskland self is pretty helpful, huh? See? You just can't do without a friend like me.
Never had a friend like me, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Anyway. Let's have another drink when I make it back. Teacher. There's light coming through the totem. Feels like it's from somewhere far away. The seer was filled with sorrow the day I went to sleep under the sunset. The kind goat will show you the way. He will bring you my last wisdom. Thank you for really seeing this old man.
Goodness. You can see me from over there? What am I doing here? I'm teaching, of course. It's nice teaching photography out here in the fields. Here, I never have to be alone. So you just take care of yourself. Sorry, I didn't have time to say goodbye, but that's all right. I'm sure my Duskland self said a proper goodbye to you.
I'll come see you every chance I get. And if I ever reach the Dawnlands, I hope I still get to be a student. I kind of want to save her, because that's going to be a mournful one. Boss man. There's light coming from the totem. The seer was filled with sorrow the day I said goodbye. The gruff bear will keep you company. He'll sit and drink with you. You can see me here, huh? You never know when to stop.
Not bad, huh? Don't let the antique look fool you. The spike still flies. Don't worry about me. Things are good here. I get to speak my mind about anything that annoys me.
That's good.
Can't help. You have no idea how many tricks we have. We can help you guys anytime we want. Can't say much, though. Anyway, I'm heading off to see both my wives.
Oh, damn.
At least here. They'll finally let me see my daughters, right?
Oh, right.
Now, you better get back home soon. And don't you dare show up here too early.
You got it, boss. Don't worry, Roy. I'll take my time. And I won't forget what you taught me. There's light coming through. The seer was filled with sorrow and always had us worried. The timid pangolin can't show you the way, but he will look after you for me. You must have really looked. That's how I could reach you like this.
These are all my family. Quite a crowd, huh? I still have so many photos to take. They still fight sometimes, but they eventually get tired and make up again. Here they have all the time they need. One of these days you'll have to come here too. You're family to me. But don't you come over just yet. I hope my Duskland self has been helpful. You should go now. We still have a lifetime of friendship ahead.
Yeah, I'll get the camera back. We still have a lifetime of friendship ahead. The seer was filled with sorrow the day we parted ways. The graceful unicorn will show you the way. She hates you, but still cares. So you finally learned how to see me.
Don't kid yourself. This isn't you. And this isn't your kid either. Though, if it was you, maybe we could have been happy too.
Yeah.
See? Isn't having a family nice? Life can be simple. Just watch some movies together. Why don't you just put the camera down? I hate you, but I still care about you. Maybe we'll see each other when you get back. And when we're old enough to forget, come take my picture again.
Thank you for letting me see you again. Did I miss anybody? No. Last and certainly not least, the seer was filled with sorrow, for we shared so little time. The lively butterfly will show you the way. She will be who you wish to see. You see me now, don't you?
I hope my Duskland self is helping by now. Don't make me worry, okay? You're the grown-up here. Everyone here keeps telling me, sometimes we just miss each other when things don't happen to line up. But if you just wait, someday we'll meet again.
I hope so. I really hope so. Someday, we will meet again. Alright. A peak in you, a veil in view. Feel the wind, touch the water. If you're ready, step forward. This is the point of no return. Feel the wind, touch the water, see the land in sacred fire. If you're ready, step forward. Alright, boat. Are we ready? It's time. Let's head into the darkness.
The fog is lifting.
After everything... Oh. Nasa saw me off with everyone's help. I made it back to the mountain range where this all began. Nevergone Peak was never somewhere far away. It was right where I came from. I turned around and looked one last photo of everyone. And remembered what Nisa said. Let the spirits guide your path forward. I teared up a little as I left. Fog time? I mean fog time. Yep. Looking back, I've come a long way. The factory, the station, the railroad. A rundown village, a forgotten city, an old theater. A valley scattered with ruins. A stormy forest of towering trees. Through a tunnel to the cabin I once knew, then down into the night waters at the bottom of the world. I climbed back out and raced towards the peak where it all began. And now I'm here, standing at a familiar tunnel. And I know this is where it ends. After everything I've been through, I think I could be better. I feel okay. I feel like if I had another choice, I'd say I feel like I'm at peace with myself. This is everything I went through in the Dusklands. I'm thankful for all the spirits I met on this journey. They've moved me deeply. They showed me how to live. They showed me it wasn't too late. They showed me how to live. Now the rest is up to me. Then there's Ren. It was comforting to know she needed me, and I hope she loved me too. Well, if there's a God who could tell me what my life means, it's the one in front of me. Because it is technically ourselves, right? Ren seems to have sensed something, but how? I just, you know, if it's me, I want to love myself again. Self-love, you know? What comes next is yours to face alone, now that you can see the camera has served its purpose. I see. One more camera. All right, here we go. Into the field. We can't get across like this. The charm's reacting.
You remember that?
Yeah, it's still hanging in my car.
You used to hold it when you had fevers.
Me? You mean us?
Oh, I thought it was a cutscene going on.
Are we walking on water?
I can't tell.
I used to dream about this as a kid. Can't believe this is real.
Weirdo.
I'm Jesus.
You've thought about it too.
Actually, I barely remember anything before this. But being here just reminded me. I've walked through a place like this before.
A place like this?
It wasn't as dark. The sky was filled with stars. And it was so big, I got kind of scared. But I knew one of the fires was someone calling for me. So I kept on walking. And then I fell down and down until a purple light gave me this body. The rest is kind of blurry. Then I met you. We went on this trip and that's all I remember.
Cool story, bro. I guess it would be bro or sis. I don't know.
Okay.
Me?
So
good, cool story.
why did
Me?
you pick Ren. I actually gave someone that name once.
Let me guess.
The butterfly told me. She said you'd like it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of something. The purple light that helped me looked like a butterfly. Eugene?
That purple light, is it still here?
She just left, so this body won't last much longer.
So what's left is the Ren from our little adventure.
Yeah, the Ren who doesn't remember her own past but knows all about you.
Right. Now I get to say you're weird.
No, you're weird.
No, you!
How are you feeling?
It's hard to move.
We're almost home.
Almost up.
Will you remember all this?
Who knows? Did you ever remember any of this?
Sorry.
Don't be a sucker. Think about it. If you hadn't forgotten, we would have never met.
I guess.
We cross through the fog to the valley beyond.
Should be up ahead. I can see the fog coming back. Follow the ember shines, and your path to the summit will reveal itself. Hold on tight.
Here we go.
Don't disappear on me now. We still have to reach the top and make our wish to know something. Let's go!
Here we go. I'm fast. Gotta go fast.
This is all real, not shade. The camera won't work.
Follow the ember shines, Eugene. Remember who you are, Eugene.
Can't you do anything?
No, there's nothing imaginary about them. They're for real.
Yep.
What do we do then?
Look ahead and charge through it all.
He's got a point. That's what a badass superhero would do. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Somebody must said. Oh my god.
Fog's getting worse.
When the fog rolls in, follow the embershine petals.
Hey! I know you keep calling yourself a useless failure, but I don't care. When I grow up, I want to be brave like you.
I told you, I'm just pretending.
What happened? What's gonna happen?
But you make me proud of it.
What happens? Do we make it? Did I make the summit? Did I get the wish? Did I get the wish? Do I get to summon Shinron, the Eternal Dragon?
Hey, wake up. We're not done.
We're not? Feels like we're kind of done, but... All right, you say so. The summit.
That's it. I can't walk anymore. Help me up. Did we finally make it?
Maybe. Is that the secret one? That's O, but we already knew that. Wait, that's the last runestone. 0. I am the sun, the eye in the dusk, the sight from within. I'm Nosa. I'm the light in you, Toka, my friend. I've seen from within, I am the dawn and twilight. I'm the Nosa, I am the beginning, the end, the never. A speck, a fingertip, the wind beneath your wings. I am the burning star in your eyes, the ant in your dreams. Do you see it? Remember who we are, as the day begins to wane. Do you see it? I am the sacred fire that whispers your name. Farewell. I let the sands of time fall through my fingers. Farewell. Hold your name, my shatter, in the lights you gather. Look up to the stars, the fire. Know you were never alone. This is for you, my dearest of all. The lyrics finally made sense after decoding the lyrics. Feels free to end it again. The language of fire.
Hey, don't you see I can't get up?
All right. I'm
growing up to be like you.
Damn, sorry. Try to walk off without Ren. I wasn't trying to.
I won't let go.
I was gonna go to the fire pit, but whatever. I am farewell. I am life. Fire trail. All right, here we go.
You really don't need to grow up to be like me. You'll regret it.
Why would I regret it?
Lost my friends, my marriage, my business. Got no house, no money, nothing.
I don't understand any of that.
You will someday.
You brought me all the way to the top, didn't you? That's enough.
Is it really, though?
Yeah, it's enough. Even if I'm about to disappear, knowing that one day I'll climb this mountain myself makes growing up feel a little easier.
I'm gonna miss you, Red. This mountain, it feels like my whole life. Since day one, I've never known where the path to the summit even was. But you always seem to know better.
You used to know too.
Yeah, guess I forgot.
Not again.
Turns out growing up doesn't make you any smarter.
It's still worth it.
You think?
At least you can carry me.
Well...
I have to go soon. Feels like someone's calling for me. Maybe the fever's gone, and they're trying to wake me up.
Yeah. Say hi to him for me. Tell Grandpa I really miss him. Hey, I can barely feel you on my back anymore. Hang in there. You better not just leave me like this.
I won't. Leaning on you always makes me feel better.
It's gone. Give me a second. I'm gonna snooze the ads because I don't want anyone missing this. That's one of 3. Hopefully we can get through this. All right, let's go. Snooze the ads.
Ah! It's still all fog up here!
There's nothing here. No God waiting for us. No golden horizon.
But it's kind of nice. I just wish whatever God made this fog could tell me
What went wrong with my life?
Beautiful.
When it shines, it means someone has reached the summit of their dusklands and ignited the fire in their soul. And when they burn their brightest, they light up the whole sky. That's why the ancestors called it the Golden Horizon.
Lovely. Oh man.
So this is the Golden Horizon.
The Golden Horizon.
Is really here?
Is it almost time?
Yeah. Can I lean on you for a bit?
No, you need to grow up. Hey, now that we made it here, got any wishes for Nosa?
Leave you here and go home.
Damn!
Make a wish for me too.
Nope.
How about a photo instead? That's my wish.
You can't capture all this. It's too big.
Not the view. I want to take a picture of you.
Nope.
Come on.
No.
It's just us.
Why? You can't even see me.
I will see you. Because I can see myself.
Whatever. I'm running away. If you can see me, prove it.
There you are. Okay.
Did it see me?
Almost.
Why bother? It all goes away.
Abrupt,
That's
but
why we capture things, so they stay.
You'll forget anyway. Weird. I still don't believe you. Let me try somewhere else.
okay. Now it's like, can you find Ren? She's over here.
Whoa, so you really can see me?
I think I'm close.
Fine. Let me find a good spot to sit down then.
She's hiding, hide and seek with the child.
Lights behind me.
Ren, I've been wanting to say, it's because you led me here that I found my way to the light. And after all we've done to get here, how can it be?
Anything but good.
I like the way you think.
Silly.
Turn around, I'm taking the shot.
Okay, bye-bye. Wait, hold on. I know what I want to tell Nosa. I'll say...
What? Huh?
What? Oh my god, let me take the shot. It's beautiful.
I love you.
Ah!
That's all. Bye.
Oh. So what happens? Saving the game. Complete the chapter. The final chapter. I got it. Wait. Was I like in a coma or something?
Hey, can you hear me? You're safe now. Just stay still and don't move.
Oh.
Can you follow my finger? Tell me your name if you can.
My name's...
Take your time. It's okay. We've got you.
No, my name... Sorry, I can't help myself when I try to say it. Please just give me a moment.
My God. Developed by Sigono. Oh my God. Eugene by Eddie Yang. Oh, Diana Garnett. What a journey. Brian Jeffords. And Irene. Jean. Morris. And that's Opus. Connor, it was Connor. Wow, Connor's really busy. Good to Connor, the sea dog. Like, I had an inkling, but I didn't think it was him. But I thought that could be him. What a wonderful game. Thank you. Fuck you. That's kind of how I feel. Like, oh man. Like, it's hard to be so mean to it when it's doing such a great thing. And I kind of feel bad that I wasn't able to 100% it, although I never, very rarely 100% any games. I'm sorry for the ad break. I can't turn it off right now because I'm worried if I switch off of the game, it's gonna ruin this, and I just kind of want to let it play. So sorry everybody on the ad break. I'll see you on the other side of it. But for those who are staying, I guess I'll just think about it for a little bit. But like, I think the game did a really good job of being, like, I was a little worried, especially with I was a little worried that it was going to be too much of a walking simulator. I think I'll start with the things that I definitely feel need to start. And the first one is, I think the audio balancing needs to be a little bit better. There were a lot of moments where like people's voices would bump up and down randomly, or like, you know, like you would get into a music, but the music gets drowned out, or like it drowns out the other way around. There's a lot of mixing that I think needed to be happening with the audio. So that's one criticism. I think the other thing that's coming to mind immediately is that while there are puzzles about the photos, most of them ended up being like very, very easy. I'm not necessarily looking for it to be super hard in terms of a puzzle. I do imagine also that the photos should be contextually relevant, but just felt like, oh, just do this and you're fine. That being said, I say it's too easy and I didn't get all of them. Part of me is wondering, like, all this aftermath as we're watching it and stuff, just like, I'm looking at the game, the audio, the visuals. The audio I think is needed a definite rebalance. The visuals I thought were actually pretty good. I think the other thing about it was the voice acting. There was a lot of parts in the line where, like, I don't feel like the voices naturally had a lot of pacing around them, right? I feel like some of the conversations would have been more impactful if there was a little bit more time to let them breathe, if that makes sense. But all right, he's going to go see old friends, his old crush and everything. He said a prayer to his daughter. I think he saw his ex-wife. He's going to go see his hometown friends. I guess maybe if you do all of them, you get all the scenes, but I missed a couple, I guess, right? So, unfortunately. There's the fish. There's Mother. Mother, I found you. Direction. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking about, Cheesy. Like, the direction could have been a little bit better, and also just getting it a little bit easier to make. Is that Dad? I guess Dad's still around. I'm glad, you know. We need to make amends, you know. But yeah, art style, I really like the art style, very charming. And then this journey of midlife crisis, or like basically being able to be like, come at peace with all the shit that happens in your life, is beautiful. Just like all of the horrors we had to do. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm sorry I couldn't stop them for you. We were just kind of reflecting a little bit. I think I'll give it a solid, like, I think I'll need some time to think about the story, but like, in terms of impact and what it was trying to tell, I think it was very creative. I don't know if it hits me with the same impact as like Until Then or Space for the Unbound, but that could just be recency bias or the lack of. But I do feel like the story itself was special. I was glad to walk through that, to be able to put the time in. I liked, and again, I think in terms of gameplay, I think it does enough to keep it interesting. I like that there's parts of Oper Din. I like there's parts that there's chance of Sonat. I like the fact that this is just also a narrative heavy game. I think the metaphor for Shay was just all the grief. My takeaway from it, Cass, was all the grief. Like, he was just ready to just give it all up, right? I feel like that was the main takeaway I got for Shade. Shade was a metaphor for his ex-wife, losing his wife, losing his job, losing everyone he cared about, and his just self-defeating cycle. I'm going to miss you. Toka. Ending O. Thank you for finishing the game. The ash you've collected can preserve a few photos. Pick the ones you'd like to keep. I can keep 15 photos. Well, I'm definitely keeping that one. My friends. Let's see. Let's see. What else do I really want to keep? That one was pretty. That was a pretty impactful moment. That one's always good. Gotta go with the dumpster. You know, you got a dumpster. You can't get rid of it. I got 7 more, huh? I like those 2 a lot. My old mentor. I took a lot of pictures, apparently. Definitely want that one. Grandpa. Lisa. I think I got everybody. Well, if I didn't, let me just double check. Weasel, pangolin, bear, unicorn. Did I get the bear? I got my bear. I got Sea Dog, the dumpy. Yeah. That one's beautiful. We gotta get Mother. Can't forget Mother. That's all. Now they won't be forgotten. It's beautiful. A wristwatch. An old quartz watch that's seen better days. The knob for the setting the time doesn't always work, though it somehow feels like the maker's intent. The class breed Sigono lets you skip curtain scenes. Permanent unlock. Cool. So like if you play it again, I hope I'll always see. With this equipped, Eugene's camera will be able to see Ren. He won't know it, but you will. Aw, that's cute. When equipped, lets you set up the camera for selfies. Permanent unlock. Neat. It's blank, but the paper seems to have embershine petals pressed into it. Could it show me the way? Use it in the field notes to learn how to really see. Like a cheat sheet. So like the next playthrough is easier. Please choose a safe slot for clear data. Well, we'll do that one. We'll do the top one. All right. Reach the Prism ending. That's good, right? Myself, Behind the Seeds, the Forgotten Magazine mode. Well, I'd love to get into that, but that's kind of some extra stuff. I'm getting to it. And we're kind of, I feel like that's a good point to just kind of like end the stream on. I'm really glad we played that boat. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope everyone on the boat enjoyed it too. I think that was incredibly rewarding. That was a lot of fun to do. I'm really glad we did it. I'm really glad we took the time to do it. All right, let's say, what do you say we do some inventory here, Mugo?
Thank you for this fantastic journey, brother.
Happy to do it, Justin. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Let's do some let me get through these rewards and let me hang out here. I want to say thank you to Coco. I want to say thank you to Alan, to Cass, to Shizu, to Lenarl, to Ashvi, to Melly, to JT, to Rick, to Wool. I'm sure I'm missing somebody. Depth, Shogun. You guys make me smile. I'm glad you're here to hang out with me on these journeys. It makes it all the more worthwhile. So unfortunately, your boy can't make it tomorrow. He's gonna be stuffed with meat. Yeah, I said that correctly. Yeah, I'm going out to dinner. Some friends want to catch up with me now that I'm back in the Nihon, so we're gonna go do that. Saturday stream will be Death Stranding. I think it'll be easygoing with the walking and stuff, and I'll probably need to do a lot of walking to put away all that meat. Boys getting meat stuffed, indeed. I only do it every once in a while, but man, when I do it, I go hard. I go hard with the meat. But yeah, so we'll do Saturday, we'll do the Stranding, and then I'll have the schedule out. I think what we'll do is we'll probably get back into what we were doing with Esoteric Ebb on Monday. We'll have a Thursday. We got a new event to do, and eventually I'll get to the MSQ. I promise we'll get to chapter 45 and 46 in Nikkei eventually. And then next week will be the return of Phoenix Friday with a very special guest, with any luck. And then we'll go from there. But we will get there. As for now, as for my YouTube friends, thanks for hanging out with me on YouTube. I'm going to close the stream. Have a good one, YouTube. I'll talk to you later. Now, as for us on Twitch, let's see if we can find someone to send the boat off to.